Hello.
Hello.
Now, your voice is still going robot-y a lot.
Really?
Yeah, we'll see how the game actually plays. Communication might be difficult.
I'm not dropping any frames on stream right now. That's what I'm overlooking at majorly. But yeah, I'm just like choppy for you and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a Steam remote play then.
Yeah, because I am on Wi-Fi, unfortunately.
Hopefully shouldn't affect too much. But maybe it's just because we're doing two things at once.
Yeah.
Doesn't know how to act.
Steam doesn't have a built-in voice chat, does it?
Might. It's a weird feature. Actually see if Steam has that or not. Hello?
Alrighty, so now I'm gonna...
Can you hear me now?
Oh, that's just mute. Alrighty, so how's the Steam voice chat going?
I can hear you
me?
fine, yeah. Can you hear me fine? I'm gonna take that as a no. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Why is it not? Hmm. My sound settings. Hello? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Alright.
Hello?
I cannot hear him.
Hello, 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 hello? Can you hear me now? Hello?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay. I figured everything out. I believe.
Okay.
So is my voice robot-y on here?
Uh, so I'm still hearing some skipping, but not as much,
Okay.
I think.
I mean, if you think this is better. We're using all the Steam features today. I can't tell if... Can you hear me?
I couldn't tell if that was him trying to speak or that was like me messing with the volume. Cory, can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now.
I can hear you now too. Keep speaking. I want to see if we're running out of connection. I don't hear you speaking back to me, so that means that probably
Okay.
is.
Okay, yeah, you're still going robot a lot.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's hit something out then. Hold on.
I can put the quality of the game to faster. Does that make my voice better? Or does it just not affect it at all?
So it's still skipping now.
Okay, let me end remote play real quick, and we'll see if that fixes it. Hello? Can you hear me now perfectly fine without
Okay.
skipping?
You skipping now.
You just skipped on my end, so...
I can hear you perfectly fine without skipping at the moment.
Okay. Well, let's go back to Discord real quick and see if it works in there.
Let's head back to Discord.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me perfectly
so,
fine now?
Am I roboty at all as a robot man with a robot voice who is in fact a robot?
You are not roboty to me right now on Discord. Am I roboty to you at all at any point in this sentence that I am currently speaking to you live from New York? It's Thursday afternoon.
So that's why it's so bad. You're in New York, famous for its terrible Wi-Fi. No, you sound perfectly fine.
Okay, maybe this. Okay, well, let's try to start. I'll stream the game to you again, real quick.
All right.
Let's see.
Let's see. When does my wife wake up?
Remote play. Sent the remote play invite.
Alrighty.
And tell me when I start crackling and whackling. You know how they say.
Right.
Tell me when it's just it's
cracking,
too much to bear. He's cracking. He's whacking.
Immediately.
Immediately. Okay, then it is the game stream then.
Yeah. Okay, you sound good right now. Oh no, there it goes again.
That stinks. Wait, it's just like taking up so much of my thing.
Okay, wait. I do have an idea.
Okay.
Maybe it would be better if I were on my wife's computer. Because the router is in the same room as her little office where she's playing, Final Fantasy all the time. So maybe if I hop on hers, because she is hooked up via Ethernet, because we don't have to run it very far.
Okay. If you want to try it out.
So maybe it would be better on hers. But she won't be up for another 30 minutes.
Okay.
So you want to kill time on here until she wakes up and I can get permission to use her computer? I mean, I'm sure she wouldn't care if I just went in there and logged into my Steam. But also, I always lean towards the side of
I accidentally just exited the game, so.
Okay, yeah, and now you magically sound better. I wonder why.
Strange.
Well, that's a bummer. I guess this is just a podcast stream for the next little bit.
Peculiar, indeed.
Want to talk about Jujutsu Kaisen? My wife said something really funny this Sunday when the chapter came out. She's like, "I'm done with this. Call me, tell me if it gets interesting, and I'll start reading again."
Look at the most recent chapters. Yeah, no, it's still going.
It's like I don't have a lot of specific complaints about any given chapter necessarily. but like in aggregate, it's like really starting to like weigh. It's just taken a long time.
Yeah.
And the fact that we don't know for sure that spoiler incoming, the fact that we don't know for sure that Kusakabe is dead, it's just, he could be, probably is. Really disappoints me because I want him to be dead.
Yeah.
The most wrong about everything sorcerer right after Kashimo.
Listen, he just wants to live, peaceful life.
I'm kind of kidding. But yeah, it's definitely, the pacing definitely feels a bit like, wow. I'm sure it would be better if I wasn't reading week to week, but like, it's something.
I mean, that's excited seeing what's his face at the end.
Oh
It's
yeah, Miguel.
it's exciting, but it's like it's a lot of it's just like characters being thrown into the meat grinder at this point.
Yeah.
And it's like, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, let me pull up. I want to pull up like the exact wording of what she said. Sunday was the 24th. Okay, I'm done with JJK. Let me know when it gets good. Is what she sent me, which I just found very funny and fair. I have started reading a few new manga though, since we last talked.
Mm-hmm.
You ever read or heard of Dawn to Dawn? It's getting an anime later this year, I think.
No.
It's very crass, but very good. A lot of talk about balls in it.
Mm-hmm. The classic.
Yeah. It's basically kind of like what if like supernatural like myths and legends were real, but also aliens are real.
Is that the one where? No, because you said it's getting an anime adaptation, right?
Yeah, it's
It's not
getting one
yet.
soon. Yeah, later this year.
So, what you just said reminded me of that one anime where it's like the dude gets turned into a kappa, and him and his two friends like fight stuff by going through its intestines and out its ass. I forget what that anime is called.
Are you thinking of Sarazanmai?
I think that might be it.
Sarazanmai was fantastic. Did it have a musical number every
I never
episode?
watched it, so
Oh, see, you should watch Sarazanmai. It's absolutely fantastic. Makes me cry every time. Um, but yeah, Dawn to Dawn, the manga's really good. The person who wrote and drew it, like the mangaka, worked as an assistant on Hell's Paradise and Chainsaw Man. I don't know if it was like for the whole thing or just like a part of it.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, the art's really good. Pretty good. Dawn to Dawn. And then I also read a good Akira Toriyama manga. Didn't know it could happen. Well, I
Tell me
mean,
about it.
Dragon Ball's a good manga, obviously, and Dr. Slump is good if you like that type of comedy. But I read his short little Sandland manga, which just got an anime. It's on Disney Plus though, so no one's gonna watch it because I don't pay for that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But the manga for Sandland was really good. It was only 14 chapters, but it was really well written, really interesting, just a good, solid story from Akira Toriyama, no less.
Yeah, I mean he could do it. He could do it. Uh, it's just in the recent days it was kind of not his best, but that doesn't mean he shouldn't be celebrated. due
I don't
to
know, of
his
course, I
untimely
absolutely love
passing.
Akira Toriyama.
Mhm.
It's kind of a reminder that he is like a good storyteller within like certain frames of time.
Mhm.
But it's also like hard to like be annoyed sometimes that Dragon Ball doesn't have like a really good like long-term story going on, because like that was literally just not his focus. That was like not what he necessarily
Yeah.
cared about.
The unfortunate long tail of Dragon Ball is that every other series is ruined by people who want to power scale things. So
Yeah.
it works in Dragon Ball. You have fun with it in Dragon Ball. They literally have a scanner that it was a meme. So everyone knows the meme. But in other series, let fucking people let people enjoy things. I'm so sick of every time I read stuff about One Piece, like on socials. It's like people are like, "Well, this character's Yonko 1 level, and this guy like Yonko Commander 1 level, and this guy Yonko Commander 2 level," and I'm like, "I'm gonna fucking shoot someone."
Are they really trying to power scale the elders right now? Like, we haven't seen anything yet. Calm down, calm down.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
It's like a fun conversation to have like on the side.
I mean, and there are
But
fun
it's like if
aspects
that's
to
the
it.
only conversation you're having,
Yeah,
yeah.
but there are like fun aspects to it. Like people are like power scaling because like Zoro is fighting Lucci for how many chapters doing nothing,
Hmm.
and people are like, "What the fuck?" Like this makes no sense in the power scaling terms. Like, what the fuck is happening here?
But it's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny.
It's
That
it's
has got to be my favorite bit from the recent chapters.
it's really funny that he had to get yelled at to do anything. I, uh,
It's so freaking good. Speaking of One Piece, it is man, these last few chapters have been an absolute blast.
I was really
Like,
dreading coming into them because, of course, Vegapunk had to be like, "Let me reveal all the secrets about the world, but here's a 10-minute timer to delay the." And I was like, my eyes were rolling when,
like the absolute
like,
like
bro,
contrivance of
really?
that, of just like, all right, let's put a timer on the arc.
Yeah, and they're like, "Oh,
Now that we didn't already have,
we gotta make the timer low enough so that they don't cancel our show." It's like, bro, what are we doing?
just tell him.
What are we doing? They're like, well, the people around the world, they need time to get ready for this. Like, no, you reveal it. Afterwards, the people who missed it, the other people will be like, yo, did you hear the thing? Like,
It's so funny, but also is like a backdrop of them just
Ugh.
talking about inane nonsense. The fact that they kept that up in the background as the thing went on, I think, is what really sells it to me.
I felt like I was reading like a joke, like somebody like online posted their joke like leak of the chapter. That's what it felt like. Like you could not convince me. Vegapunk comes on screen saying, "I'm going to tell you the real secrets, that we've been hinting at this whole, the whole arc that we've been Vegapunk's supposed to be giving us big secrets. We've been hinting at this whole arc that Vegapunk's going to give us these big secrets, and then the chapter ends with him going, "We'll give you a 10-minute timer. Hey, let's talk some random bullshit now." It's you could not convince me that was a real thing before I read it.
And it's so freaking good.
It's
I love it.
Sora peeing into the keyholes tier of like, you cannot convince me it's a real thing.
And so he takes a stance, leg spread, arms in position. God. Now I'm thinking about that. Also, what do you think about the designs of the elders and their like forms?
Very cool. I enjoy their designs greatly. I do think it's kind of.
I think my
I don't know if we're supposed to know what's his face is like the spider dude Saturn. we're supposed to know his if that's not like his full form, like we haven't seen his full form yet because we saw all the other elders full forms, and it was weird that he doesn't turn into a full spider. But maybe that's just like maybe he does. We just haven't seen it. I don't know.
Oh yeah. I know it is interesting that the one who turns into a horse, the one that fights with the sword, that he like is full horse and then morphs back into man form just a little
Yeah,
bit.
no,
I think
I
that's really
mean, all the
interesting.
designs I think are really sick, but I think his especially like sticks out, especially because he came out the gate like as a strong character. He with
Hmm.
like you don't know anything about him, and he comes out immediately. His motivations are made clear. He's securing his assets on the island. It's like, all right, understood.
So good. Yeah, oh, man, One Piece is definitely really good at the moment.
Mm-hmm. It is. It is. You could not have convinced me that at the end of like 3 chapters ago, when Vegapunk said, "Let's wait 10 minutes to tell the secret." You could not have convinced me that I would be enjoying the next few chapters. Uh,
Oh no, you know what's gonna happen?
hmm.
Straw Hats are gonna get off of Egghead within the time limit, but they won't have any way to watch it on the boat, and so we won't get to hear Luffy.
The world big secret. Yeah, that's something I wanted to point out as well. I'm sad. Like so this arc when we came into it, we figured it was going to be a short arc because a couple of reasons. One of which is we never got the reaction shots from the world about Luffy being a Yonko, a Yonko. You know,
Hmm.
like we never got the reaction shots from around the world, which is like kind of a staple of the series. Every time something big happens, like when their bounties go up and stuff after a big arc. We never got that
Hmm.
after Wano, and it's weird. And so people were like, "Oh, Egghead's going to be short because we still need to get that part." And then they're probably just going to bundle it in with whatever happens at Egghead. But no, I think we're just not going to get reaction shots from around the world of Luffy being a Yonko now, and that's kind of sad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll get another reaction shot, but yeah, I agree with you there. Like, not getting to see that little
Yeah,
check
but
in.
I feel like the reaction shot's not going to be on whatever the fuck Vegapunk's talking about. It's not going to be on like the straw hat. Look at where the straw hats are now. It's gonna be like, oh, Vegapunk just revealed about the Dark Era, the 400 years, like, which if that's even what's gonna happen, and we're not gonna get blue balled, like you said.
Yeah. So the one thing I will say about this is that about it being revealed like this specifically
Mm-hmm.
is that like the Straw Hats have already turned down getting that information once
Mm-hmm.
because the point is they're supposed to find it themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Back on Sabati when they were talking with Rayleigh and what's her name, Shaki.
Yeah.
So part of the reason that like I'm seriously thinking like, oh, they're gonna get to the ship and then not even hear it themselves is because of that fact. Like they're supposed to kind of find it themselves.
Like they're like, shit, it's gonna be revealed. Get to the ship so we don't hear it.
Robin like puts fingers in every Straw Hat's ears.
uh,
Oh, so good. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Alexa should have just woken up. I heard her alarm, so I'm gonna make sure she's actually awake. I'll be back.
yep. Well, chat. Hopefully, we will be getting the game going soon. If it's Cory's Wi-Fi that is causing the issues.
if I get on here, because the remote play for the so he's playing Baldur versus this game remote play where it's like he's streaming it to my game but picking up my slower inputs. And so I think because I'm on Wi-Fi, that I just don't have a good enough internet signal to do that.
Cory's wife wakes up. It's like that one Lemmy meme where he's like laying in the bed, like what the fuck. And Cory's wife is just awoken. Her alarm just went off, and Cory's like, "Hey, honey, can I use your computer?"
That's fine. You got toilet paper, okay? That's not for you. Don't eat it. Oh wait, I left the mic on. Whoops.
Yes, you did. What a fucking funny conversation. That's a good one. Fret not, though, gamers. I will, bring up some new hotnesses from the season to talk about. Free Rin and Delicious in Dungeon, also known as Dungeon Meshi. I'm gonna bring those into the conversation because I have some things to say about both of them. One of them controversial and one of them in high praise. So it won't take very long to get to that, though. Is the new JoJo chapter released? I'm gonna read the new JoJo chapter while I wait. 2 JoJo chapters since I last read it. What the fuck? Holy. Maybe I won't read it right now because that's a lot. It's a lot to take in at the moment. All right, I don't know what Cory is going to be doing here.
All right, I'm back. And she did say that I could use her computer, so I'm going to go get logged into Steam and Discord
All
on
right.
hers, and then we'll be back to business. So I will be back.
All right. Cory will return. Next summer, Cory will return. The threat looms on the horizon. Y_Rock. A more powerful being with his Ethernet connection upgraded from his previous Wi-Fi. How will this villain stop us? Find out on this episode of Word Wednesday. It's Tuesday, fuck! I actually need to catch up on manga, because I'm just looking. I'm behind on my Spy X Family. I'm behind on my Kingdom. I'm behind on JoJo. I'm behind on Vinland Saga. I'm behind on Versus. Pretty sure. Could be wrong actually on that one. I'm 2 chapters. Dude, I'm 2 chapters behind on everything. Apparently. What have I been doing this whole time? All I've been doing is applying to jobs. I think I wanted to mention about okay, I'm only 1 chapter behind Vinland Saga, but only because they had a month-long hiatus. They've been having a lot of Vinland Sagas have been having a lot of hiatuses. I'm assuming it's because he wants to make the end of the series really good because the series is kind of wrapping up. To that, or he's having health issues, which I hope not. Anyway, what I wanted to mention was that I with Jujutsu Kaisen, I feel like it's a similar situation to Chimera Ant arc almost, where it's like when it was coming out, people were like, "Oh my god, get to the good stuff." But looking back on it, I think we'll enjoy this Sukuna fight a lot more as a whole package. Although I do admit it does feel like it's been like 26 chapters now of just a grist for the mill, bro. Just like chucking people into Sukuna. So I can understand why it might not be as enjoyable to read. So apparently, it's a combination of things when it comes to Vinland Saga. His last break was because he was sick. This break was because he is stressed about how he's going to finish the manga. I'll read the Vinland Saga chapter. That surely won't fuck with me. It surely won't be a long chapter that will have a bunch of interesting shit going on. As the first panel is 6 multicultural hands all grabbing a sword saying, the power to lure people into the path of violence, a tool of destruction. Yeah, okay, maybe I shouldn't read this right. I'm just buying time. I'm a little tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Unfortunate. Okay, I did start reading a bit, and I have to stop reading because it's not something that I want to like process on half tired brain as I'm about to talk about other shit with my friend and possibly play a game. So anyway, you manner two times pimpy spinach. I'm regurgitating what's coming up because I don't want there to just be no talking dead air, so to speak. Because we're already 30 minutes into this fucking stream. Hope we get this game to work. I'm actually gonna boot it back up real quick. Gonna boot the game back up and get it back on the capture. Why is it on the other screen now? Peculiar. That should not be there. No. Cut out the lightning! Hey, cut it out! Why is it on that monitor? Peculiar? Can you please launch on this monitor? Thank you. Okay, that was weird. That was strange. Alright, let's get this back up on the stream. Hopefully that should be good. Alright. And now we just have to wait for my good friend Cory to show back up. Which should only be a matter of moments. My good friend. Hopefully he can rise from his casket. The hemomancer himself. But yes. I'd like to click back into the game, okay. I need to actually have Steam up so I can send him the invite when he gets back on. Hopefully. Hopefully it will go well. Because we did plan a long-ish stream today. A long-ish stream. I don't know how long we're actually going to go, but she was planning to be a bit long. So if we can't get this to work, a fucking Pokemon it is, I guess. Which is a shame, because I'd like to get this to work. I'll be right back, real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'll know if you did go somewhere because I can see you. Be back. The door, baby. Don't say a word. I don't know if I'll be using it. A weekend or a one night stand. It's about him finding a used condom on his girlfriend's bed because she's cheating, but he's also cheating on her, so he doesn't mind. They're double cheating. That's what this song's about. Sugar Ray, a lyrical genius, more commonly known as Sugar Gay among my circles, because of that one video. If you've never seen it, it's fucking hilarious. Hmm. Hmm. So I was just indulging in some.
Sorry about that. It took a minute
Oh
while I got signed in. Oh, am I a lot louder?
no, you're just different.
Oh yeah, I'm not like moving my freaking
You're
mic and
not doing
everything.
what?
I'm not moving my flipping mic in there, so I'm just gonna use her headset mic. You
Okay.
might have to turn me down or whatnot.
All right. So you're saying don't yell really loudly right now, like I'm about to.
Ah, my ears, my rears.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I 100% agree with you.
I'm glad. What is this? It's giving 2002 PC game. Funny you mentioned that, AJ. This game originally released for the PS2/GameCube. It's one of the games I fondly remember from my childhood. It released in the year of 2001. So, close. It was. But we're trying to get Steam remote play working on this, and unfortunately, on Cory's normal computer that he uses, he's only set up on Wi-Fi. So when we were doing remote play, the Discord signal was cutting out. So he's moved over to his wife's computer. Hopefully, with the Ethernet cable, he can get it working so that I don't cut out a bunch for him in Discord. We will see. And if not, well, there's always Pokemon, I guess. It is a co-op game, but only it's couch co-op, so which is why we got to use remote play. Because it was released in 2001, and they did not add online multiplayer for a PC re-release of this game. It is a little lame, yeah, but also this was before, because this got re-released 2021 onto PC, like for the 20-year anniversary of it. So it was before Baldur's Gate 3 like kind of popped off and reinvigorated interest in the series and D&D to a lot of gamers. So I think if this game had been re-released this year, then it would have that online co-op because they'd be like, we gotta build it in because gamers are gonna want to play this. Attach anything to the Baldur's Gate name. It's unfortunate that they ruined the Dark Alliance series by trying to do a reboot that was just complete ass. If you don't remember that, there was a reboot that was them trying to make it a 4-player co-op horde shooter, and it was very bad.
That does sound terrible.
Yeah. But
Doesn't it, Oki? It sounds terrible. Terrible, dreadful.
Dark Alliance and Dark Alliance 2 are both existing games, and they're both good still, so whatever. It's not like Baldur's Gate as a whole is done and dusted, as we just see with Baldur's Gate 3 blowing everything out of the water. I've sent you the remote play invitation, my good friend. And let's see if this works. Hopefully. It's an RPG. It's like Diablo. Top-down, kind of. Looter-ish. It's like Diablo meets... have you ever played that Lord of the Rings... The Lord of the Rings PS2 era games? Where you had to choose like Gimli or Legolas or Aragorn. It's like it's like Diablo meets that.
Alrighty, I am finally signed into Steam.
Okay. I send a remote play invite to you to hopefully be of use to you.
Alright.
And we'll see if we can make this work. And if not, like I just said, there's always Pokemon.
There is always Pokemon.
Do some competitive matches.
Honestly, we could.
Yeah. Sure.
It looks like I didn't get that one. Could you send it again for me?
Yeah. Let me send you the invite. Cannot say your name on stream because it would dox you.
Oh yeah, whoops.
There we go.
Probably change that at some point.
Started streaming from Ed to Core Hopper. Did you have? You don't have your your controller plugged in, buddy?
Oh, whoops. I assumed I could just use the one that she already had in here, but she did not have it plugged in.
It gave me a warning saying this player has no option to play. There you go.
Okay, it's plugged in now.
I like what it says that we have PS4 controllers, or at least that's the one that's showing for me.
Oh, I have a PS4 controller now. It was a Switch controller.
Yeah, I have an Xbox one, but it's showing mine as a PS4 one as well. That's weird. Steam. Alright, so you're seeing the game now, you're hearing me, I'm fine.
Yes.
And you can move your thing around the menu.
Yes.
Alright. I think we're a go.
Yeah, and you are not a robot. The wonders of a wired internet.
The wonders of wired connection. It truly do make a difference. Well, without further ado, we got topics to talk about for sure. But
yeah, topics in spades.
But we're gonna get started in the tutorial here. I think you can play too, right? Nope, I guess not.
Okay, all right.
Hold on. No recall potions left, of course. Change players. All right, can you?
Sounds good to me.
All right, you should be able to move them around. There you go.
Oh, you know what? I actually have played a little bit of this game a long time ago. You want to hear the story about that, or wait?
Sure. Yeah. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so press the X button. Press A to continue.
Oh, you want that dagger?
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's the left. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I need to not look at
Yeah, yeah. It's the
what
left,
it's
the
telling
left,
me.
because it's telling you the Xbox controls.
Oh, that's disgusting. That'll make it even funnier. That'll make it even funnier. Yeah,
Yeah.
so,
Are you looking at this menu right now?
nope. Unless I hit the button by accident.
So you hit the select button, I think, to open up the menu.
Okay. But, so I went over to, my cousin's
Look at
house.
his face, yo.
That is a sexy man face right there.
Uh,
Yeah, so I went over to my cousin's house, and he had this game, and the only thing he showed me on this game was he started a game, pulled up the whatever the girl character is, and then took off all of her clothes.
so wait, are you looking at this? Are you looking at the menu when I open it? Like right now, I'm in the menu.
Yeah, I'm looking at the menu.
Oh, how do I enter your inventory? Then? Wait, hit A on your. Oh, that's your inventory. Okay. And then if I
Okay.
go back, you can see your character. There you go.
Okay, that's neat.
We're learning. You gotta equip your dagger, buddy.
Oh, I had to equip. Oh, okay. So select, go over to the dagger. Oh, select, go over to the dagger, and I now have a
Yeah,
weapon
and then
equipped.
exit with B, and there you go.
And you can tell.
Smashing. We're good gamers. We cleaned up the whole mess. Press the jump button. Y to climb the crates. Proceed to the next room.
Congratulations.
So I have a funny story that I'll have to tell you about when we actually get to the game. Because it needs the opening cutscene. I like how that tutorial came up as soon as I fucking punched that rat. It was frame one. But yeah, we have to see the opening cutscene for me to be able to explain.
Ah, okay.
But here's the save games. And so now when we die, we come back to the save points. Tutorial should be mostly over now. Ranged weapon. So you can switch your weapons with the buttons.
Neat, neat.
And then you can attack with the bow. The ranged weapon. Yeah, everyone can have a ranged and a melee.
Are your arrows limited?
Yeah, I have 20 arrows.
Can you roll to pick up like some percentage of them?
I don't think so. But we shall now. What difficulty you want?
I think we should go with hard, personally.
Okay.
Can we change it if it
I don't know. Which character do you want to be? Because I won't choose them.
Do you have a preference?
No, I don't. I do not care.
Okay. I'll stick with the dwarf.
Okay.
Did I ever tell you about why my wife doesn't want to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me anymore? Because on the game that we played with her brothers, I made a dwarven rogue named Santa's Shade, where I basically made him Santa, but with like a red and white beard.
You are weary from your travels, but mesmerized at the sight of
Yo, I hear
the
that.
town of myth and legend.
I hear the guy twice because he's coming through your mic. That's funny.
And fortune round every corner. It is night as you enter the city, and it seems strangely deserted.
Was that coming through on your stream? I don't know how to fix that. I might have to turn on touch to talk, although I do know how that works.
And in an instant, that danger is upon you.
I love, dude. It's so janky.
Easy pickings. Hey, Carl.
Indeed. Let's see what our little ambush has won us.
BO's not that bad.
Who goes there?
It's the watch.
Let's get out of here.
Yes.
I got the echo from you. It kind of just sounds like it's echoing on the streets. You know?
Oh yeah, it's thematic.
Yeah. Also, I like how it's my character getting his ass beat.
Thieves, they grow bolder with each passing day.
Oh, I know that guy. Who the fuck's what's that voice actor's name?
Looks like all they did was make off with some possessions.
Easy there. That's quite a blow you took.
What's this voice actor's name? I know who this is.
I do too. I'm not sure.
But at least you're alive.
They're becoming more bold with each passing day.
Yeah, you just said that like 12 seconds ago.
You'd best stay off the streets after the sun sets. It's not safe out here.
You can seek shelter in the Elf Song Tavern. It's close.
The Elf Song Tavern. So here's
Aye, more than enough cutthroats there.
so there were two games.
Maybe one of them would even know how to find those that attacked you.
Two games from my childhood.
On by
I like how you're just here now.
You come to the Elf Song Tavern. It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment of patrons.
So let me do.
Grisly trophies. There,
Let the game speak for a second before I
Yeah.
kind of talk about this.
patrons are silent as the song washes over them. One by one, they all seemed
Listen,
lost in its
you got to let the narrator, build the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Beautiful song, isn't it?
So there were two games from my childhood that I vividly remembered as a kid, but couldn't remember what they were. Both from the PS2 GameCube era. One of them, I forget the name of exactly, but I know how to find it now. It's a game where it's kind of like XCOM, but for younger audiences, where you're fighting aliens, and there's like a basketball aiming system. I forget what it's called exactly, but I know how to find it now. But this was the other one, and I didn't know what it was for years, and I had forgotten what it was, and I was like, I don't remember that game. So I ended up finding it because way back in like high school, middle school, or whatever, there was like the Watch Mojo era where there was just shit being pumped out every day, like top 10s and top 5s, and I would watch them because I'm a impressionable kid. So one was called Top 5 Breasts in Gaming. And it had this character, Aelint, in it. And it was what made me rediscover Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance.
Did my cousin write that?
Because I literally watched... I watched that, and it showed her, and it like showed it panning over as the opening cutscene, like it did there. And I was like, "Holy shit! I remember this is the game I've been looking for like years."
Those tits. I knew.
So yeah, that's my story with this game.
Oh, that's so good.
An elven woman. She haunts this tavern, singing once every couple of nights.
Why does she sing?
No one truly knows. Her
Yeah,
spirit was
so
here when I first bought this tavern. Some say
very
she
fond
was
memories of this game though as a kid.
a soldier who died defending
Played it
the
with
tavern.
my next door neighbor.
They say she sings in the hope he will hear her voice and return home. Still, that's nothing but hearsay and tales. Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern. What can I get you?
What do you think, Cory?
Let's ask about the. Let's ask about the thing hanging over the fireplace.
That's a stuffed beholder. A small version of the species, I'm told. But not that I've seen many of them. One of my regulars, Ethon, found it in the cellar.
I think I know where all their animation budget went.
What's a beholder?
Some old eye tyrants, if that name's any more familiar to you. Beholders are beasts that float above the ground and can cast terrible spells from their eyes. Evil things. I wouldn't want to meet one, and neither would you.
How does she know that? What if I want to meet a beholder?
Yeah, what if we're what's the term? Monster fans?
Sounds like members of that new thieves guild I've been hearing about. You're lucky to be alive. Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild.
What do you think of the singing?
I don't know. I absolutely love that is diegetic though.
No one knows where their guild hall is. Still, if you're determined to find them, try the sewers.
Why the sewers?
I'll wager they've been using them to move around Baldur's Gate. It's probably what's been driving all those sewer rats up to the surface.
How do I get into the sewers?
Sewers in the cellar of this tavern. I locked it up a long time ago, before the guild war began.
Can I use the gate?
Well, there's a problem with that. Actually, maybe we can help each other out.
What do you mean?
Well, if you locked the cellar because of the horde of rats that suddenly showed up down there.
Yeah. Can you figure out what we're gonna have to do, Cory?
I'll give you the key to the sewers. And a little gold to help you
I
get
don't know.
out.
I haven't been looking at any of these words.
The door to the cellar's locked, so you'll need to get the key from Ethon over in the corner there.
Ethon, bro, dude, I'm not falling for Ethon.
That is such a
Ethon's one of our regulars. He
that is
usually
such
fetches
a
wine
definitely
from the
fantasy
cellar
name.
corner. He's been able to go down there since the rats appeared.
I'll go speak to him.
Luck be with you. And watch those rats. Some of them can be vicious when backed in a corner.
All right. Lortimer, Ethon, Nebish, and Bartley the shopkeeper, of course. So hopefully none of the people that play my game are watching this, because they'll see that everything appears to be stolen from. He's asleep. Yeah. All right. You should talk to this guy.
What do you want? I got no coin to spare, so don't think your begging will make me part with a single copper.
Dude, I actually love the animation on that guy.
Yeah, he is schmoovin'.
He's
I love
kinda-
his vest.
He's kind of
Kinda
cracked
happy.
up.
Oh, there's always been thieves in Baldur's Gate.
Dude.
This latest batch may be a bit more bloodthirsty than most, but they haven't crossed.
I actually
Still,
love like this the echo on the characters. I don't know why.
keep 'em in my purse.
It's making me laugh.
The bartender Aelith cut me off 2 nights ago.
You've just been carrying that beer around for 2 nights then?
She'll change her mind, but she hasn't come around yet. And with the cellars locked, I can't slip down below to get a spare bottle that tied me over. But maybe you could.
Is he just holding on to that empty bottle, just like sipping from it?
If you could find some way to get that cellar door key from old Ethon, then head down to the cellars to get me a
Dude,
bottle.
I love this
Might
guy.
make it worth your while.
Dude, that dude is fucked up. What you got, Bartley?
Welcome, friend. If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail, you've come to the right place.
I don't like his eyes,
Dude.
or his face, or his arms, or his legs. His
Let's
belly's
see,
good though. Fine pair of tits on him.
What are you looking for?
We don't have any gold, so we're just staring. Frost bastards. So I remember when we played this as a kid, we're like, "What? You can't say that."
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
All right, let's talk to Ethon.
You want to do it, or you want me to?
You can have the honors.
All right. Hey, oh, Ethan, how you
Welcome, friend.
doing?
I saw you come in. Nasty bump on the head you've got there. Something I can do for you?
Dude, the echo adds so much to the experience. It actually feels like an ancient Odays era game.
Okay. If you're fine with it, then I will not take any steps to resolve that problem. Fun fact, weird thing about her computer is that for whatever reason, it does not have a headphone jack. Or no, it does not have a combination jack, like one with the...
Yeah.
That's probably why there's that gate to the sewers down there. There's bound to be plenty of bolt holes in the cellar and the sewers.
What in the cellar?
The beholder in one of them in a secret door behind some barrels in the far corner of the cellar.
Bolt holes? It's a it's slang for you know what? You'll
With the
find out.
holes?
This isn't the place for that.
Wait, did he give us a key?
The place for that.
Oh no, I didn't ask him that.
So, I do. We locked the door to the cellar once the rats started swarming around down there. Did you need it for something? Are you sure it was the rat problem? Or are you thinking of hunting down those thieves that attacked you?
How do you know that? Since you were right next to where we had that conversation.
See, all you did, Cory, don't even question it. You just continue the conversation, and it'll answer it for you.
You're right. You're right. My bad.
Well, if the thieves won't keep you from going down there, maybe the rats will.
What is this? It's like.
Smallest one's the length of my arm. Huge rats, and they're swarming all over the place down there. Vicious little monsters. Each one could kill a man. Easy. All right then. I won't say I didn't warn you. Here's the key to the cellar door.
Dude,
Don't be
I love the animation in this game. I forgot.
down and get you. Oh, and before you go, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might do you some good.
Before I go, remember that
This isn't the place for that.
Remember
stick
that?
beholder that
thing
you
I
just
already
mentioned?
asked you Oh wait.
I can't do that.
Do I have the dagger?
I don't know. You gotta enter your inventory to see. Wait, do we both get one? Oh, we both got one.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Nice. You just drop yours?
Oh, whoops. Listen, I am a talented man.
Alright. Now the game begins in earnest. Ernest scared stupid. I don't think we share gold as well, so... and healing pots as well, so like...
Okay.
it's...
We'll try to share the spoils. Can we drop
Share
gold?
the loot. I think we can drop healing pot. I don't think we can drop gold, but I think we can
Okay.
drop our healing. It could kill a man easily. Dude, we're mogging these rats. So, fun thing about this, you might notice the screen's kind of... No, keep going down, keep going down. Was it not... Maybe not in this place. There is split screen, and it like turns into split screen if you go far enough, but maybe not.
Oh, nice.
Maybe not in here. At least I remember it doing that. Dude, I love that. Just swinging at these barrels. Yo, look at that water physics.
Yeah, that water was so good.
A rusty short sword. You want the short sword?
I'll take the short sword. And then I will equip the short sword.
1 extra damage. Get up. And some increased range. Did its brain just come out? The fuck? Oh my god, we chopped it in half! So yes, this early Diablo-like on the PS2 GameCube era. And very, very fond memories of the earlier parts of the game, at least. up until a certain point I remember very distinctly, and then not being able to beat that certain point. So,
Yeah, how long is this game?
um, fairly lengthy, I think. For gold.
Because I know that friend, or the guy I talked to at work, he said that the GBA version was something that you could beat like in an afternoon.
I don't think you can beat this version in an afternoon. Unless you already know everything going in. I just got a crit? Yo!
A crit!
We have so many arrows already? Wait. Holy
Did you
moly.
puppies go outside? You need to not do that. Okie, come here. You want this? Huh? You want this? You want this? Huh? You want this? You want this?
I do
You
want it.
want this?
They do exist.
Sorry, she had gotten the squeaker out of a toy. So I wanted to, get that from her.
But now that we're in the dungeon crawl, any topics of conversation from you today?
Let's see, cause I'm trying to think. Because I've obviously been, we could talk about Mother 3 some, because I have been going through that.
You're doing what with the mother?
No, 3 of them. But I've been playing Mother 3, and it is I suddenly remember that there's a good reason it has not been localized.
What do you think the reason is?
It's part of my French, but it's references to Nazis are particularly
The worst part is I don't even think that's the reason why it's not localized.
that's number one. Like they're just like it's so much more blatant than I even remember hearing
Ooh, a
about.
recall potion. That brings us
And
back
then
to our
the second
Habumine.
one is that there is a small trigger warning for sexual assault. There is implied sexual assault in it.
Yet again, I don't. Who does the sexual assault?
So essentially, it is one of the Magypsy characters.
Yeah.
You know, characters which are essentially like they're like drag queen elves, basically.
Yeah, and I'm 100% certain they're the reason why it's not localized. Like, you could not convince me it's anything else.
Yeah, and there's one scene in there where they.
You're back. Did you see Ethon down? He followed you down there not long ago.
Uh-oh.
I feared you
Uh-oh.
might have gotten lost in the cellar. Or, thank you. But before you go, please take these coins in payment for all you've done so
Did you
far.
see where she pulled them out of?
Here's the key to the sewer gate.
You like gingerly reach out and take the coins.
Worst things
They're
than
just
sewer rats in
soaked.
that place.
Sam! We got a lot of experience with that as well. Oh, we didn't get a bottle for this guy. Well, oh well. Maybe we'll find it.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
I forgot about. I can't do that here. But yes, I do think it's definitely the Magypsies are the reason why it's not localized, and I don't know about. I haven't actually played the game, so I don't know about any sexual assault scenes.
Yeah, so there is a scene where the main character Lucas unlocks his magical power, and you basically get into a hot strain with one of the people.
Oh my goodness.
And he basically says, "I'll unlock your magical power for you," and it's like, "Don't struggle."
be okay. And then the screen fades back from black, and then you are under the water. And then you come back up and you have magic powers. It is very uncomfortable. I think you could make a charitable reading of the scene where it's not trying to imply sexual assault, where it's more of like a baptism, where like you had to be like held underwater to unlock these powers.
What the fuck is that? Is that a kobold? He's making monkey noises. You need to heal up. Holy moly!
Oh wait, do I?
I forgot I had that shield as well. You can use potions with quickly when not in the inventory by pressing R1 for healing and L1 for rejuvenation.
R1.
Automatically select the most appropriate size potion. You got a ruby?
Oh yeah. We can sell that, I guess.
Yeah. So I guess yeah, if you just hit R1 outside, it will auto heal you as well.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, my health bar is the one to the right, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so I do think you can make a charitable reading of
No. No. I'm gonna die too. Oh shit. This kobold's got hands. How did I miss? How do I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Wait. Might be an issue. Oh, for now,
I found something.
I'm going to go back to the save point. I'm actually going to equip this item. But yes, continue on.
yeah. So but yeah, so like I think you could make a charitable reading where what is happening there
There you
is
go.
not like a okay, here we go. Is not a sexual assault, but rather like a kind of like baptism type of scene.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
You could make that reading. I don't necessarily think that's an accurate reading, but you could make that reading.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's probably the main reason that it has not and will not be localized, is that scene in particular.
I don't even think it's that scene. I think it's because there's trans characters that are like in the game. Transcoded characters almost. At least that's what as soon as I heard that they were in the game, I was like, oh, that's why it's not translated. Like immediately. That was a point one.
I'll avenge you.
Dude. These kobolds got hands!
Dang.
They're beating our ass.
Should we get some different armor, maybe?
We do actually, I forgot, we have, could maybe buy some stuff from that guy if we go back.
And you still have that bottle, right? So that should give us a bit more gold, too.
Maybe?
I thought you picked it up when I died.
Oh, I did, yeah, I did pick it up when you died the first time, and I saved after that, so yeah. Should have it. But yeah, Mother 3 will never be localized, it's just going to be a fan translation. That's fine. That's, you know.
Yeah.
Who cares? We already know that people at Nintendo like the game, it's just, you know. It is how it is.
Yeah, and it is, like if you have heard anything about how good it is in fact that good, maybe even better. So far, from my opinion, I'm like 4 chapters into it.
Mm-hmm.
And I had seen like a full playthrough of it before, although I had forgotten a lot since then.
still need to play Earthbound before I play that though.
I never finished Earthbound. I played through a good chunk of it, but I never finished it.
Managed to... Hi, it'll do me well enough. Thank you, friend. Here, have a bottle from me. No idea what the thing does, but it smells awful and it doesn't seem to have the kick I was looking for.
It's gonna give me a healing potion, bro.
This isn't the place for that.
I tried to shank that guy.
Have everything you need right.
So it should have armor, bro.
Someone's skull or a helm to protect your own. You'll come to the right place.
It sells
Is there
armor.
any reason to hold on to our worst weapons?
I don't think so.
Okay.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. We have many fine deals. Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
So should we be looking into armor right now, right? Since we're dying so fast.
Swords, axes, bows.
Yeah, probably.
We have everything you need right here. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has
This guy does not stop yapping.
reasonable prices.
You know what? Fair enough. Like, if he doesn't keep talking, I might just like forget to speak. Wow, because we really
We don't have a lot of money. I'm getting the padded helmet.
Yeah, I guess that's partially just because we're
We have
like
many
split between
fine
the two of
deals.
us.
What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here
Listen,
all
you gotta
the
start
way from
small,
the
you know?
Sunset Mountains.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna buy nothing?
Swords,
Oh, never mind.
axes, bows.
I am.
We have everything you need right here.
Come for the gloves, I see. I hate that you backed out and it immediately showed his fucking face. So now you have gloves. Oh man, look at that. We're ready to go.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
I can't do that here.
We're looking ready to party.
Yeah, yeah.
We haven't found any ranged weapons yet. Peculiar. But other than the three, I saws that you have a free run icon on Discord now.
Oh yeah, so so I've obviously been reading Frieren for a little while now before the anime even started.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely in love with it. And then so me and my wife have been watching the anime together, and she absolutely fell in love with Ubel, the character,
Mm-hmm.
who which I knew she would love long before she got to it. And so now we're doing matching icons for Ubel and the man that she just follows around and he tries to escape from land. Have you watched Frieren?
Yeah, I've watched and I've read as well.
Oh, you have read? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan.
Really? How much have you read?
Up a little bit past where the anime is gonna stop at.
Okay.
And I'll tell you why. I don't hate it. I actually, in fact, I really like a lot of stuff that it does, and I like the characters, and I think that it's really well executed. What I think it suffers from, and the reason why I don't like it as much as I wish I could, is that it feels kind of two things, both artificially lengthened, in that it feels like stuff's just dragged out. Oh my god, dude! There's too many of them. Get him. Did he just... You're wrecking. One by one strategy. Yo, get him! That last one's wondering what he's doing here. Nice.
Oh, the crit, the crit.
And we have to either go back or push forward for me.
Yeah, I'll just go back, safer that way. But you said it feels artificially lengthened?
I feel like there's a lot of because I know how long the series is. We're saving after that.
Yeah.
I know how long the series is, and I don't know. To me, it just feels like we could wrap this stuff up a lot faster. But that's not my main issue because I haven't read the full thing yet, so I don't know. That's more a feeling that I get from it thus far.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like it's going to be longer than it needs to be. What I but with a argument that I think is much more how do I put this? Something that I think much more heavily this early on is that it kind of feels a bit contrived.
A bit contrived, okay.
So my example is right now in the anime they're doing the test to see like if they get class 1 mage certification, and they're on the part. What? Maybe hard mode was too much.
Oh, we did choose hard mode. That was a mistake.
Don't worry, we can try. Well then, let's live with our actions. It's not too late to reset if we really feel like it, but. Oh, we can block by holding down right trigger. Oh, there's a map. That could have been helpful earlier. But yeah, holding down right trigger. You shield. And then left trigger's the map. We're learning. I'm just like swinging at these kobolds, and I'm baffled that I'm not hitting them. You know?
Yeah.
And then they beat my ass.
Also don't know if I'm gonna equip that battle axe again.
I did see you swing it and like it went nowhere, and I was like, Okay, but so in the current arc, they're going through the labyrinth with the character that is boring. that's and this one's more personal, but a lot of the characters you can tell this lady likes her characters that are very introverted. That's not an insult to the characters themselves, but when all three of your main characters are introverted and the one that like wasn't fully introverted left the party early on, it's a little like sad to see happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'd like to see a little bit of different in personality, but that's not really here nor there. But another introverted person has joined them, the hair lady, and they're going through this exam, and the exam there's doppelgangers of other mages that are going through the exam right now.
Yeah.
So we set up this kind of interesting thing where some of our characters that we met are stopped by doppelgangers that are way more powerful than them. In this case, free run. What'd you think was going to happen there?
I wasn't thinking it. No.
Better heal up before we fight some more kobolds, bro.
I'll auto heal. Slowly.
Um, oh, that's not a kobold. Yeah, wait. Yeah, they're good.
Oh, it's too close to the door.
There's no way that did no damage. Get him! Get him!
I'll avenge you.
Whoops.
Well.
Speaking of contrived lengthenings.
But okay, so here's the point. The point I want to make is, I was really interested to see how these mages would band together to kind of get past Freerun, like her doppelganger and stuff like that. But instead, the solution is Freerun shows up. So there we go. And obviously, they still have a plan afterwards. But like, as soon as she shows up, it's like, it's almost like One Punch Man, but if Saitama wasn't a joke, is what it feels like to me. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that.
Like One Punch Man, but if they took Saitama like fully seriously. That's what it feels like. And yeah, I'm not insulting it, but it's not as much of my vibe, you know.
Yeah.
And it just feels it bores me a bit, and I hate saying it because so many people like it, but or I do like the characters, but yeah, it's just a bit boring.
Okay, yeah. So that like for you, it's that none of the fights right now have like a lot of tension necessarily.
Nothing has any tension because every time something has tension, Freerun just shows up.
Okay.
And anytime there's tension that could be arisen from Freerun's unique situation, actually she prepared for it, by the way. Which has happened like twice now. Which, what a coincidence. But it's happened twice. Once with the aura, the scales demon lady, which was okay because it was her backstory. So it's like, okay, we're explaining things. But then it also happens again with the gold demon later in the series, in the manga, right? That's what I'm thinking of.
Have you actually read that part?
Yes.
Or did you just hear that?
No, I've read it.
Okay. No sense between these 2 years.
And it's not like fully contrived, but it's also like, come on, man.
So I will say that like I personally didn't really feel that at all.
No.
Like it didn't feel contrived to me at that point. Specifically because that didn't solve the fight, and that also explained the huge
You want to swap over to normal?
Yeah, let's switch over to normal. And it also explained the huge plot hole to me of why she was willing to walk in there in the first place.
Fair.
Knowing everything else we do about her.
It is a small
Just too easy. Shut up.
Yeah, so I guess I can kind of understand the idea that like there's not a lot of tension because it's like she's just so fully prepared for everything.
Yeah, and that's like the point of the series, so I understand it. But to me, it seems like a really interesting setup, where you have this character with a really interesting setup where you want to kind of explore, but we're kind of getting lost in the weeds, where it's like now we're on this adventure, and maybe that's the point of it. But to me, it feels like it's gotten lost a bit. I don't know.
I can't do that here. Welcome, friend. I do. We love. I can't do that here.
Oh, 1 second, I have to send a message.
Mhm.
What do you want?
Welcome. Well, I don't know the cost. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
All the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Swords, axes, bows.
You have to restart. Yeah, you can't change difficulty. It's a 2001 game. This ain't your grandpappy's Baldur's Gate. This is your great grandpappy's Baldur's Gate.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no
Alright,
further.
message
You'll
sent.
find my shop
Alright.
has excellent weapons at
And
reasonable prices.
do not. You're about to sell your dagger.
Whoops.
But
I can't do that here.
another big thing that I think contributed to me not liking Freerun as much is right after I started reading Freerun, I also started reading Delicious in Dungeon, which is fucking fantastic.
Okay, yeah. See, now I have not done any deletions in Dungeon yet.
Oh my god. It might be my favorite modern, like, manga in years. It's so good.
I am actually meaning to start it. So I will let you know about that, but you know, I will say that for Freerun, it is definitely up there with one of my favorite manga ever.
Yeah, and I'm definitely gonna like finish out Freerun because I like the characters. It's just for me, I don't know. There's definitely something, and if the series drags itself, then maybe I won't continue with it. But like, if the way it is now, I'm fine with sticking for it. I'm fine with sticking with the game for now, or the game, and by the game I mean the
anime,
and the manga, because it's still interesting and I still like the characters. But yeah, it's just for me, it's I don't know. I feel and these aren't like final thoughts on Freerun because I haven't read all of it and I don't know everything that's going on. You know, like I can't fully solidify my opinion yet. But it's just like my thoughts at the moment.
This is more like you know, like this is where you're at right now, like your impressions and like thinking on it a bit. This isn't like you're putting out your final say into the world and everyone must agree with you.
So I still like the series, like, and that's the thing is because every time people bring it up, I just say I like the series because it's not like I'm not like my 47 part on why I think Freerun isn't as good as people think. No, it's still good. Like, I'm not saying it's bad.
Yeah, I do know that apparently, like, on Twitter, a lot of people have, like, been jumping down people's throats, like, ad nauseum.
Well, yeah, it's Twitter.
From what I understand.
Disgusting cesspool of villains.
Yeah, because I think, Mother's Basement had made, like, a joke tweet about Freerun, which he like put out a video saying that it's a masterpiece, and he had made like a joke tweet, and people had gotten mad at him in the replies for not liking Freerun, which is very funny.
No, it's like I said, I still think it's good. I just don't think it's for me right now. It's not like masterpiece level like a lot of other people are thinking. It's still very good though. Like,
yeah. For me, I do think it's a kind of masterpiece level. In my opinion, anyway. Because I think that the tension for me always comes from, like, it's not necessarily whether or not Freerun will survive, although in the mocked arc, I did feel that for a lot of it. Wait, did you finish the mocked arc, or are you still in it?
I think I'm in it right now.
Okay, you're in it. Okay, okay. So like just in particular with how the mocked arc ended up, like I did feel that tension for a lot of it. And there's also the fact that there are characters, the same way
Right.
where like One Punch Man has a lot of its tension. There are characters
Mhm.
other than Frieren where it's like, oh dang, they might die here.
Yeah, and there's definitely some of that, but I think it's also like the fact One Punch Man is funny because its characters are fucking sane. Like
Yeah, yeah.
Free Run, all the characters are almost I want to say grounded, but it almost seems like they're like the opposite extreme where they're like so like some of them are so devoid of like most emotions. It feels like, and it's not like I'm trying to like insult them and be like, oh, you can't be a person that doesn't like show emotions or something like that. But it's just like to me it just feels like we have so many characters aren't that don't have character gimmicks. You know what I mean? Like it feels
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
like we need these
Like-
characters to do something interesting, but they're all just like not. And it's fair. It's not like it's not an insult to the series, but
It's
it's
like
just
just
like
about it's just about every character is like reasonable, and like you can always understand why it is they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
And everything's like really well explained, but at the same time it feels a little hollow because of that.
I'm just gonna go.
I can see that. And I
Yeah.
also completely understand what you mean. And
Yep.
I don't think I disagree with you necessarily.
Yeah, and I still think, like I said, still think the series is very good. I'm not saying it's bad by. Oh shit! The kobolds still smack.
Do
grab
you
it.
not get experience if you're dead?
I don't know. Yeah, just grab that wine and then we can recall.
Found something.
I just wanted to grab that so we can complete both of them. Let me go back.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but you have to have recall potions. What are you doing?
The place for that.
I'm
Wait,
gonna go hit the thing to wake you up,
Oh, okay.
just to make sure you get the experience for the quests.
True.
You're back.
This isn't the place for that.
Hey, Nevish.
This isn't the
Alright.
place for that.
We have many fine deals. What do you
Did I pick up anything? I just picked up a ruby.
I guess I'll give you the long sword. Oh, whoa! I picked up padded boots.
What
and
the hell?
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons.
This guy's loaded. What the hell? We on the same adventure?
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Yeah, so I guess I won't buy anything, and I'll give you this sword.
Thank you. Jeez Louise. This guy's loaded.
And then you can sell your dagger, and hopefully that'll give you enough money to buy something.
Something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own. You'll come to the right place.
But,
I can matching boots.
What was I saying?
I don't know.
Because we were talking about Frieren. Let's just talk about what I really like about it, what like sets it apart for me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, there's like the biggest thing is I think like the emotional reactions it gives me. The series on my first read through it made me tear up. Well, it made me cry like a couple of times.
Yeah, they're definitely very powerful moments.
The sense of melancholy it has, and
Mhm.
like the tone it sets is just so beautiful for basically the whole thing
Yeah.
at this point. I really love the montages. Zine is my favorite character,
Mhm.
and even
100%.
though he left the party, I also really like the fact that he was also like he was a lot more charming than any of the others in like a literal sense.
I like that he was. I like his character, and I also like that they like just had him leave the party because he had his own thing to do. He's like, I gotta do this thing. See you later.
Yeah,
Like
like it
it
was
wasn't.
literally willing to just let go of one of their best characters
Yeah.
because he had something else to do. I do think that's really powerful. I love Zine so much.
Mhm.
And I also think that for me, there's the magic system itself is incredibly interesting. Like we're always learning new stuff about it, and it's always super engaging.
Yeah, I like how it shows like how the magic system has like progressed over the time by using free rune. Like it's like, oh, here's how the magic system has progressed since I was like, a young mage and that kind of thing. So
Yeah,
it's like I like how they do that.
yeah. And so, and for me personally, at like the point where I was like, okay, this is like probably one of my favorite series ever.
These fucking kobolds. Oh my god, they're dropping daggers. I guess they drop more loot in the easier modes as well, it looks like.
Oh, that makes sense. I wonder if they haven't even like actually made him weaker.
The game's just like, get good.
Oh wait, actually, can you pull up your menu still?
No.
Okay. Wish we remembered what experience you were at.
Well, when I get revived, we can pull up my menu, I guess.
Oh yeah, because in theory we should have the exact same experience, right?
Yeah, so if you just go back and get me, we'll
Yeah.
see.
But yeah, I absolutely love the magic system.
Yeah, I think it's well done.
And I also, in particular, I really enjoy.
What's yours at?
Oh, so mine is at.
Oh, you do lose experience if you're dead. Okay, fair
That
enough.
sucks. All right. So I guess next time if we died, just book it instead of finishing out the fight. Yeah, I also love all the characters a lot, and
Yeah.
for me, a big deciding factor in how much I like this is the demons. Oh wait, you should probably get the shield.
This loot
The
goblin
demons are
over here.
also a huge factor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was actually something that I didn't. I mean, okay. It gives you 0 defense. That's funny.
Oh wait, did it really? Maybe I should give it to you.
It'll give you 0 defense, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Just for cosmetic sense. What's this axe looking like? Oh, you don't have the shield, I see.
Yeah, so do you want to hear me talk about what I like about them first, or do you want to go into your thoughts first?
So at first I didn't like the demons because I was like, what the hell? They're just evil, pure evil. But I kind of grew to like them a bit more. I don't like it when characters are just like... I did it that time. I don't like it when characters are just like they're irredeemable in any sense of the word. You know what I mean? And it ends up
like,
being true. because that's kind of antithesis to me as a person. So
Yeah, like how the world actually works.
so I'm like, I don't know, I like that, but I've grown to become more accustomed to it and not dislike it that much. But what are your thoughts? Your thoughts?
So I absolutely love the demons, in particular. So like, I did kind of have the primer because I had heard some stuff about Freer and First. So I had heard that the demons were really interesting, like from like a like ethical standpoint, like how their mind works and whatnot.
Yeah.
So like I had like kind of a like I knew that was something about them going in. And so for me, like that central question of like how exactly do the demons' minds work? And that we kind of like find out more about that as it goes along. It's like how exactly it is that they're different from people. And that kind of question of how different are they really is like a central part of my enjoyment for the series, because it's like, you know, they're essentially wild animals and they just have like fundamentally different like values and ideas. But at the same time, like how it is that they think and act is like eminently understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like that, I think the scene that like really sold it for me was like there were two scenes in that first arc with a lot of demons.
This you've called a sewer
Pin in that. Is that Budbear supposed to be?
I'm not sure.
Lord Xantum will wish to speak to him, and he'll need to be in the best of health.
Either that or big ol'
Excellent.
orc.
I was expecting you.
No, it has to be Bugbear.
Did you receive the package from Lord Xantum?
I did. I have it with me.
And you know where it is bound?
This MF Doom looking motherfucker.
And place it within
Looks
the
like he's about to
sewer
fight the
hatches.
Fantastic Four.
Excellent. The entrance you seek lies on the level below past
I know
the
this voice
sewer
actor too.
grates.
I don't know what his
Let no
name
one
is.
see you enter the temple and do exactly as you have been instructed. Now be on your way. We'll return for the prisoner later. Guard him well.
So anyway,
Yeah. So there was that scene. Oh, boxes.
non-destructible.
Yeah. So there's that scene with so there's the backstory of when Himmel and them tried to like let a demon child live in a town.
Yeah.
Which was objectively a terrible idea, but you also cannot help but understand why it is that
Yeah.
they felt compelled to try it.
So I gotta level up.
Okay.
So you actually can get like different stuff.
Okay. I guess just do toughness for now. Sounds good to me.
Fair.
Oh, once I hit choose, it's locked in.
Yep.
Okay. Be careful about that. So, like, the kind of specifically that scene where it's like she says, "Mother, what a wonderful word." It's like, you have no concept of mothers. Like, literally, what are you talking about? And she's like, "Yeah, but when I say it, people stop trying to kill me." And like that, just like really
yeah.
stark example of like kind of like the way that demon minds work in regards to like interacting with human beings is just so compelling and interesting to me. And it's like, yeah, that's definitely like, you know, inhuman, but also like, could they become human? I mean, after all, like they've only been acting this way for like what, a couple thousand years? And so like that central question and how like kind of every demon interaction brings up whoops brings up like some extra layers to that.
Well, in the
Yeah, yeah.
in the middle of combat.
Yeah, and so the way that like every subsequent demon encounter will kind of add on some extra questions to that is like one of the most engaging parts of the series to me is the thoughts is just like trying to figure out how it is that the demons' minds work. And I think the mock dark in particular is which like I won't spoil the ending to it, but particular details about that are just so insane to me in the reading of. And it all makes sense. It's just like that particular is really engaging to me. As well as the like just the relationships between Frieren and the old party and how that kind of relates to now is also a huge impact in what it and how it goes. Like the fact that we don't really have like a real adventure ourselves that we're going on as much, because like a lot of the cool stuff has already happened. Like to me, that's honestly part of the charm.
Yeah.
Because we're finding out about that later, and it's all really interesting and engaging to me. I just Frieren in particular hits all of my buttons in all the right ways.
Right.
But I also acknowledge that like I'm a certain type of pretentious prick, separate from even other pretentious pricks. So I fully acknowledge that like it won't hit everybody the same way.
My only request of you is to my only request of you is to check out Dungeon Meshi. Is all I can say. So
Yeah,
I don't think that helped my opinion of Freerun when I was reading Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi is very good, delicious in dungeon as it is called, Americanized.
delicious in dungeon.
It's just really good, and the characters are weirdos, and that helps out a lot.
I do know I have a friend who I've been seeing pictures of Dungeon Meshi characters on my Twitter for like months. Oh, that hurts.
I just want to see. I think I might have had some upgrade. Of course, yes.
Wait, let's see if did I pick up anything worthwhile? Oh, yeah.
Better patty books. Can Bull just walk into the Steam and kill himself?
Oh, when did I
Oh
pick up that long
dang!
book?
What the heck? A rusty hand axe?
Yeah, so I do definitely intend to read Dungeon Meshi at some point.
I think it's very worth it. It surprised me. It like shocked me because it starts out as like a comedy, and then it just goes off the rails. So, yeah, no, it's really good, and it's also made by a D&D nerd. The woman who made it finished the series off right as Baldur's Gate 3 released. So
I wonder why. Oh wait,
Also,
so it's actually done?
yes,
Like
it's actually done. It's
like that?
under 100
Okay.
chapters. It's like, and it's a fucking good ending too. Like, it's not like ass.
There is that feeling where it's like the moment you know something is already done, it's like, oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah. And it's like actually like really nice and enjoyable. What the fuck am I looking at? Well.
Let's retreat. Our health regenerates, so we don't even really need to waste the potions.
It does,
Yeah,
yeah.
so let's both hit like a different chunk at one time and then
Yeah.
head back behind here. Never mind. My chunk was too big.
I want to hit the lever, dude. Luckily, there's a save point right here, so.
Yeah. I wonder if they planned that.
How is he not dead? I'm using a potion. I'm impatient.
Okay, that's fair.
Wait, the hell are looking at you for a second. Alright. Done and dusted. I wonder if there's like a thing with these levers. Oh wait, no, that just opened up there, I think. Oh!
I'll avenge you.
Maybe not the best save. Listen, we gotta, move the needle.
No!
We're invincible.
Holy moly.
Thank God we were both alive when this happened. Oh, wait a second. I picked up.
Staff.
Oh, staff. I thought that was a spear. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm not on the right one. Yeah, I did pick up a spear. Heck yeah.
It's rusty though.
I do not care. I am.
Dude, at least drop the swords.
You don't even poke it.
At least drop the good swords. I can have it.
Never mind. Oh, spear. God. Stab it. It's Garbo.
Did the chest just explode? Excuse me? Keen dagger? What the heck was that? You got it. What the heck?
Does that have bleed? High crit? What does that mean?
I have no idea. I guess we'll never know.
I legitimately cannot even see myself. Dwarf is a terrible character.
I'm putting on the keen dagger.
Let's see. any other? Let's see. So we talked about Frieren.
I said,
Okay,
but I
no, Frieren
wanted
is
to.
the kind of thing where I've like started writing like things about them. Nothing that I've actually finished enough to want to like go through. Oh, did you ever finish the Pokemon DLC?
No. Okay,
Dang.
it definitely gives more crits, is what it does, because I just got like 3 crits in a row.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. And there's that skill to increase the power of your crits, or not skill, but something when you level up.
All the shields are the same. There's a little side path there.
Heck yeah.
But there's a. Did you see One Punch Man? Did you read any of the Ninja Saga?
Let's see. So the most recent chapter, let me pull it up real quick just so I can check.
Well, I was gonna say, did you read the most recent Ninja Saga? Because they announced that they're redoing the whole Ninja Saga again, even though they just did it. Because they're like, yeah, we don't feel good at the quality of work that we made, so we're redoing it. It's like, huh? Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Really?
There are still many leagues to go.
There are still many leads to go. All right, Paggigalo chat. Let me you know what? I should probably pull up his stream.
Come on.
I am on my wife's computer right now, so there we go. Pulled up. There we go. Now we're standing here. A couple of mooks. I forget. Does my wife follow Paul?
There are still many
Yeah, she
leagues to
does.
go.
She's sweet. I'm surprised. For the record, I think it's very likely that she's forgot that she did that, and that if she like checks her Twitch and finds that she's followed, she's probably going to blame it on me for following him and then get mad at me. So we'll see if that happens. That seems like a thing that she would do.
Let's press on.
is chipping away the last bit of me patience. Let's move on.
Ba-doo, ba-ba-da, bidee-da-doo, doo-ba-dee-da-dee-doo, a-doo-ba-da, dee-doo, doo-be-da-doo-dee-da, bee-ba-da-doo, bee-ba-da-doo, ba-ba-doo,
Nothing to
ba-ba-doo,
be gained by standing here. Let's move
ba-ba-doo,
on.
a ba-ba-doo. All the stream is probably leaving. Let's see. You know, let's just talk about what's in my builder right now. So at the moment, I've been messing around with I've been using Sun a lot. Like, it's just so hard to find like archetypes that I like this format. So I've been using Sun a lot. Specifically, I'm using Murkrow Sun. I don't even have Ninetales or Torkoal on there at this point. I'm just like full on in the prankster Sunsetter vibes. In particular, like Murkrow's feeling really good right now. Like obviously it can still die a lot, but Eviolite Murkrow is bulky enough, I think, to get by. Especially so long as you have threatening Pokemon on your team next to it. So I've specifically been
Me
using Murkrow
weapons are
Great Tusk, which
thirsting
I
for
absolutely
blood.
love. If there's one thing in this world that I miss from like pre-Rillaboom times, because obviously I love Rillaboom, it's being able to click Earthquake with Abandon. Like right now, clicking Terra Ground Earthquake with Great Tusk feels amazing. Like it makes me wanna it's so good. So I'm playing a lot with Murkrow Great Tusk, and specifically what's really fun is I've been using Oricorio, if you would believe it.
Wow,
Uh,
Arcorio.
yeah, Oricorio.
I can't
I
believe
figured I would just talk about something to fill the dead air, so let's build up my team builder. Oh wait, let me click back in there. I pulled up Twitch on the second monitor, which I hadn't done yet. Oh yeah, my wife has two monitors. She's more of a gamer than I am.
Well, I already knew that, yeah. Ooh, the hammer. Oh, we're getting that bad boy on right now.
Get hammered. I guess there was no reason for me to do that. I was about to be like, why are you hitting me?
Your spear is to my hammer. You know.
Yeah, so we were talking about one fun. So that's very funny to me, specifically because didn't he do that before during the Monster Association arc?
Yes, they did the same thing. This one I think is because
Sorry.
it's because Murata like wasn't spending as much time on it because he's doing like he opened up an animation studio. I don't know if you heard.
Oh, okay.
And he's animating a what is it called? A Journey to the West adaptation. Another one. Another one. You know, with Goku and all them, but this time it's not Goku. Somebody else.
I had not heard about that.
Yes. He had some animation samplings that he was like showing on Twitter and stuff. The pig from Journey to the West, is a big boobied lady. So.
You know what? I've always thought that is what that story needed.
Signature Murata style.
I hope that hand axe stays there. That's interesting. I hope that turns out good. But yeah, I didn't realize that he felt the need to do that. I never really thought
Oh god, oh god.
I never really had any issues with the art in that. I thought it was all really good. I was really liking the Ninja Village adaptation so far, so
Yeah, I don't know if it was just art or if it was also like story beats as well. Like they felt like they might have rushed it, but I don't know.
I mean, some parts of it
You know what
definitely
I
felt like a
just
rush.
fucking realized what we were supposed to do here? We're supposed to push the boxes in front of those kobolds throwing the spears.
Instead, we just brute forced it.
We just killed them.
But I guess it doesn't blow up. I guess we just hit it.
Maybe that one was trapped. You know?
Yeah. But so I mean, yeah, like I think you made a joke about it one time where it was like it's like you could tell what was new and what wasn't because everything that wasn't new was like really like slow and fleshed out, and then the new stuff was just like, oh hey, let's get this done in 3 pages.
Yeah. These bugbears are fierce. I think you died right before it died, so you didn't get the experience.
Ah, that sucked. Oh well.
I have to remember what the jump button was.
But yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm trying not to like be like, I'm trying to not be too like cognitive or what's temporally invested in any of the things that I read or watch these days.
Mm-hmm. you finally been taught the Hunter x Hunter lesson.
Yes. Yes. It also because like freaking I just had like 3 different series I was reading come off of the backfill hell of Viz.
Mm. I was
Where
just
it's
talking
like,
about how Vinland Saga just took like its 3rd month-long break in like the last few months.
oh, speaking of Vinland Saga, I need to read that. I just haven't yet.
Shit's very good.
Yeah, so on a Humble Bundle, like, oh geez, a couple of months ago at this point, there was like a Humble bundle with a bunch of or manga sales on it.
Mhm.
I forget what all was on there that I got, but 2 of them were the Witch Hat Atelier series,
Mm.
which I started. It's really good, but I've only read like 1 volume so far, so I don't know how good it ends up being.
Yeah.
And then Vinland Saga. The only thing is that in order to read it in a way that's like satisfying, I need to download like a separate app.
Sure, it's kind of dangerous. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, so I basically need to like download a specific app to read like those manga files. And I just haven't gone through the trouble of that
You're
yet.
a what file?
Manga filet.
Head on.
Oh, hey, Paul. I never re-equipped. Oh, there's a healer. Or there's a save point there.
Yeah. As soon as the save point comes out, we're just like.
Beer is for the weak.
You never re-equip?
And I never re-equipped the shield from where I put the spear up for a second.
Too distracted by the conversation.
Yeah. we're about to unload so much garbage on that.
The shopkeeper would be like, "What the fuck?" This guy's already dead. What could have killed him? I wonder.
Last time it was a spider. I mean, whoever killed him didn't care about picking up the
Yeah,
stuff.
they don't want any loot apparently. Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's the
The
rat.
giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Oh dang, that rat ain't messing around.
Oh my god, he is not messing around! No!
No! Like a mud bear all over again.
At least your character's not lying when he says I will avenge you. That's what we should say. Smart idea.
Takes so much effort to save the game, because I'm like, well, let's see. So where
I
are we
love
at
games that
before
let
we
you
get
do the in suspense.
So, yeah, so like 3 of the manga series I was reading came off of Backfill Hell.
Mhm.
Where, like, Viz and the Shonen Jump app, like, they'll translate everything that they had already released as a volume will get translated.
My pack won't hold anymore.
Ooh, I can't hold it.
Oh no.
Potion. I don't know, you could fill up on potions.
But, so, like, everything that they've released as a volume will already be translated and on the app. And then from the time they started the apps, they're translating everything that releases one by one, like as it comes out. But then you get this big, like, gap in the chapters from everything that hasn't been translated.
Mm-hmm.
Or that hasn't been released in a volume, but wasn't already out by the time they started the app.
Just playing Ring Around the Damn Rosie.
Oh, hey, we both got it that time.
My pack won't hold anymore.
Am I just like full up on shit?
Yeah, I guess we should go sell it.
I mean, this looks like the end of the floor. Okay. The boss bugbear.
The bear bud boss.
Oh, I thought the grunts was him saying that. I didn't realize he'd actually say it.
Alright, let's go. We have a strategy that works.
Why are they making monkey noises?
I'm carrying too much. My pack won't hold anymore.
My back won't hold anymore. Bugbear Chieftain. That's how you know it's serious. He has a damn health bar. Are these supposed to be goblins then?
Probably?
The hammer. Ouch! That hurty. I got him distracted. Ow! Ow!
found something.
His body's not even cold on the damn floor. I found something.
Oh boy, more arrows.
More arrows
bow
for
I
the bows
don't have.
These are the arrows that I'd use with my bow if I had one. Up to town. Do that. Let's go up to town.
Wait, what about in here?
We can just come back.
Oh yeah, that
Carrying
makes
too
sense.
much.
Yo.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here. This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that.
So we can jump, but we can't stab.
Streets are
I can't do
bustling.
that here.
The speedboat
I can't do that here. I can't do that here. I can't do that here. I can't do that
Let's
here.
see. So what series just came out of backfill? So the Freer and backfill got all filled in
I can't do
recently.
that here.
Like I was in the middle of the mocked arc where the chapter stopped.
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face in the elf song. Please have a seat, share a drink. My name's Ipswich.
Are you,
What brings you to Baldur?
you're distracted by Ipswich?
Yeah, he's hot as Stash.
Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out to you. Seems Baldur's Gate has not been treating its visitors well of late. Well, I came to pay my respects at the Shrine of Suffering.
I don't like this guy's
temple run
teeth.
by the priests of Ilmater.
Look how he speaks.
Tooth. He's just not the one.
Also, he just called him Ilmater.
But I came to find the temple sealed, and no one answered my summons. I had a terrible feeling that something was wrong inside, but I did not know what.
Perhaps we shall speak another.
My brother's bones lie within the crypts beneath the shrine. I'd hoped to pay my respects at his grave and take back with me his medallion that had been buried with him. It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family, and now that I have a little one of my own, I wish my child to have the medallion. But now I do not know what to do, so I sit here, drink, and wait for the shrine to awake.
Poor guy.
Well, anyway, let's offload all our shit.
If
Yeah.
quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Bro, shut the fuck up. I need to fucking throw away some of these damn pots.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Did you want this keen dagger? Did you care about keeping that?
I think you have a different one.
Swords,
Because I have mine still.
bows.
Oh yeah, you can equip two weapons, right?
No, it's a ranged and a melee weapon.
So
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
oh, I picked up another longsword. You don't want that, do you?
No,
If
I'm
quality
good.
and price
What
are
I
your
have
chief
for my
concerns,
weapon at
then
the
look
moment.
no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Oh, there's a spear plus one in the shop.
The smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Oh heck yeah! Oh wait, actually, let me
We have
mute
many
your
fine
stream
deals.
here. Forgot to
What
do
are you
that.
looking for?
So we have a light mace. Spear +1. That's 3 to 7.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all
Yeah,
the
you
way
know,
from the
I
sunset
think I do want that actually, because I'm a spear boy. Oh wait, no.
Swords,
What if
axes,
spears just
bows.
suck though to
We
use
have
in general?
everything you need right here.
I bought it. Against my better judgment.
If
Listen,
quality
sometimes
and
you just
price
gotta
are
be a
your
spear
chief
guy, you know.
concerns, then
When,
look
Yeah,
no
spear boy.
farther. You'll find my
even
shop
when you
has
know it's
excellent
not good
weapons
for you.
at reasonable prices. Fred, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Very good.
I'm gonna keep my sword just in case.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Since they ain't doing nothing for me.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
You look good.
Yo, barbarian. That's glowing.
This isn't the place for that.
What do we leave right
I can't do that here. 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 I can't do that here.
This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that.
So what were the series that just came off of I
So
know,
back to this.
been trying to get to this for a minute. But yeah, so Sleepy Princess is finally all filled in, so I can get caught up on that. Still, absolutely love that
It's
manga.
very suspect.
I
Okay.
can't do that here.
A very funny thing is that because it'll have like mini arcs that go on for like a month or so. Like they're never too long, but it'll have like little mini arcs, even though it's a comedy manga. And the one that was going on that started like 3 weeks ago and just ended was all about it was like a really low effort Dragon Ball parody.
I can't do that here.
Which the timing of I found kind of funny.
Mhm.
I love Sleepy Princess though. Don't think that of me, even though there is a character in it named Bussy.
Yeesh.
Oh, I know. You want to talk about the politics of Bussy?
No,
No.
don't think I
Why
do.
not? It's a really interesting question. I'm gonna tell you the story anyway. So there's a character in Sleepy Princess of Demon
Oh, we could've
Castle.
listened to this fucking dickhead.
Thank the gods you're here. Any longer and I'd be sitting in some kobold.
Oh, they were kobolds.
Oh. Ugh. Hey, when the
Well,
kobolds
after
are
I
bad.
gave you the
I
cellar
like
door
kobolds.
key, I felt guilty about
I
letting
mean,
you
it's the
head down
bugbears
here
that are
without
evil, you
help.
know.
So I followed you down. No sooner do I get down here than I'm surrounded by those yapping kobold devils, and they haul me to this cell and lock me in. There's an entrance to the sewers from the street, and I used that.
There is?
From my days when I was in the guild. The old guild, not the new one.
There was another entrance.
No. But I was hoping that maybe the rats would discourage you from chasing those thieves. Retired. That life's behind me. Still, I've kept a bit of what I've learned, and it might help you now.
What do you
I
mean?
managed to pick this key off the chieftain you killed. I think it unlocks a gate deeper in the sewers. If you're still aiming to catch those thieves that robbed you, then you'll need it. While I was locked up here, I overheard some of the thieves from this new guild planning a mission. And that's what I heard. I don't know what that thief was carrying, but it can't have been good. If you want to stop whatever deviltry they've got planned, then you need to
Deviltry.
head deeper into the sewers and find that thief. All right then, I don't need to tell you to be careful. I'll meet up with you at the Elf Song Tavern later on. Come find me when you found that thief and what he was carrying. I'll try to dig up some of my old contacts and see if they can tell me anything about these thieves that could help you out.
Dude,
Okay, so
I
like,
just remembered the echo thing wasn't part of the game.
okay. One thing is that obviously the do you want the short bow?
I mean, I'll take it. I will take it.
I mean, you are the human archer.
So true.
So true, bestie.
Finally, a ranged weapon. Right. Now, do we have to actually turn that in, or no? Okay. He'll do that for us.
Yeah. So but yeah. So there's a character who's basically the dad is that she's a terrible succubus. Because rather than being like hot and sexy, she's just like a cute little girl. She looks exactly like the princess does.
You're not. You're not selling me on this series. The words that just came out of your mouth made me like get the ick.
But wait, I said she's not sexy. But so she's like basically like not a very good succubus is kind of the joke.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
No. Dang, look at that damage I'm doing. Oh my god, I got combos.
So true.
I got combos now.
No!
Save on him as we're fighting him.
Oh wait, did you want that battle axe?
No, I already have the same thing.
Okay.
It's just the warhammer.
But okay, yeah. So the joke is that she's not a very good succubus, and that her name is the other succubi call her like basically a cuter version of the word succubus, and they call her succune in the Japanese. So the manga, what they decided to go for was they called her Bussy.
Yet again, you're not selling me on the series.
So I'm not trying to sell you right now. I'm just trying to tell you about like the controversy. I don't know if anybody actually cares, but I care. So in the manga, they call her Bussy.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Man, I am just dying here. Oh, I guess I didn't get any armor for the body, which is what I should have done.
Just stand I'll avenge you.
I love it.
I hope you got that experience.
That was a good one.
But so yeah, so in the manga, she's called Bussy.
Mm-hmm.
In the anime, they decided to change that translation, and instead they called her QB.
Okay.
I disagree with this choice.
You want her to be called Bussy?
Yes.
Oh god, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Because the whole point of it is that it's like what she's called is like making fun of her, and it's a cute version of the word succubus.
Mm-hmm.
So calling her Bussy gets that point across, I think, better than calling her QB. I think the better thing to call her probably would have been like to call her Sucky. I think
I
that
mean,
probably would have been the most accurate translation.
if they were an incubus, then I would agree with the Bussy thing, but No!
I agree with you there. But anyway, so that's a controversy. I think she should have been called, I think they should have stuck with Bussy. Or changed it to Sucky. But I think Sucky also
Sucky.
feels a little bit more mean-spirited than Bussy. And is also less funny, and it is a comedy, so it being funny is the most important part.
Then Bussy. Sucky and Bussy.
But anyway, yeah, I love Sleepy Princess and Demon Castle. It's so funny. The anime is pretty mid comparatively to the manga, in my opinion, though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So it was Frieren, Sleepy Princess was the other one, and then How Do We Relationship, that Toxic Yuri manga I was reading. It's very good.
I'll avenge you.
Oh, I also started reading Black Lagoons. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Go save the game.
Keep on doing that. I also started reading Black Lagoon, which I don't know if you've ever read or watched that.
No. I know about it, but I've never read or watched
It's definitely good, very crass, but good. Oh, I started watching Pokemon Horizons.
What the fuck just started vomiting at us?
I don't know. I know, like, Pokemon isn't for everyone, but...
Yeah, it heard you say that and
Pokemon
was like,
Horizons
yeah.
warranted that reaction.
Oh, it's a fucking gelatinous cube.
Oh, can we...
Oh my god, it's so fast. Nice.
It does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, wait. I think I picked up some better gloves, maybe.
What the fuck?
did.
You got two of them.
Oh, wait, do you need one?
Yeah, pass one over. It's the upper, yeah.
I will say, the Switch's whole, like, what they started with Breath of the Wild, best idea they've ever had. I think every game forever and also retroactively should have that feature.
What feature?
Of having, like, the
Oh,
little
just like the
diamond layout.
direction? Yeah. Dude, it's
I
funny.
keep on forgetting that I should just use my potions.
It's funny every time. No!
I noticed your guy doesn't talk about avenging me.
He just goes, no.
And now we're back. Let's
You just need some leather armor.
see. Yeah. That'll be the first thing I buy whenever we go back up there.
Oh my god, he's dead.
I got danked. As the kids say. Not the kids of today, mind you.
The heck is
Just the kids.
the heck did I just bring up? What's this menu for?
I don't know. Let's see. Any other conversation topics you wanted to bring up today?
Dungeon Meshi, for sure. Was the big one. I was shocked at how good that was. um, other than
You know
that,
if Noah's watched Freerin yet? Or read it?
no
Because I
idea.
know that show is like seems exactly his jam.
No idea. I hate when they fall over because I think they die every time.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's you that walked past something.
Trying to think of what else. Dragon's Dogma 2 came out. You hear about this?
Yes, I've heard good things and bad.
So abysmal performance at launch, as is tradition with the games these days.
Yeah.
But also microtransactions at launch and a single player
Yeah,
RPG.
I
Peculiar.
heard that they got kind of snuck in.
Yeah, they weren't.
Like they didn't talk about them before the game actually came out.
Yeah, there was nothing apparently about them before the game came out, and like review copies didn't have them. So it's a little suspect.
Yeah, definitely scummy.
But it's Capcom. What do you expect?
Yeah, I have heard that the game is good. Besides, like some factors. I know I have one friend who was like a massive friend of the original. Massive friend, a massive fan. And he's been having a really good time with it. A shame it's so scuzzy.
Yeah, and it's especially a shame because the creative behind it. Whoop! You can tell wasn't the person who made the decision to do that. Ooh, there you go. There's a bow for you.
All right, let me get that equipped. Oh, I got a mace. That's nice.
But yeah, it's I haven't played it because I don't have money because I don't have a job.
Yeah.
So I've just been playing Skyrim instead. I started up a Skyrim playthrough a bit ago. More
Oh
trying
dang,
to.
I'm sorry.
You're
You
sorry.
did that to yourself on purpose?
I'm trying to 100% it.
Mm.
I don't like it when these slimes like make spitting noises.
No!
But yeah, I started. Quiver's empty. I'm out of arrows.
You know, I don't really intend to use mine, so you can have my arrows if you want.
Damn, 240 arrows.
No! I went a little overboard.
That's a good one.
Now, if I can be 100% honest with you, uh, from the point that I dropped the weapon I already had equipped, everything after that was a joke.
Yeah, my Skyrim playthrough, it's going pretty well. I'm enjoying it. I'm also going for every achievement. So, to get those done, because I've played the game for how long and don't have all the achievements.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. What should I get? Increase your carrying capacity. Just improves my armor class by 1. That's good. Increases attack rate. Critical hits. +1 to hit and +1 damage for each rank.
Nice. Wise choices.
Oh, did you hear about the new like there's a new like D&D-esque thing coming out?
D&D. What?
It's like another tabletop game that's kind of meant to be like replace D&D. Forget what it was. Alexa's brothers
Oh,
have
you're
been
thinking of
talking about it a lot.
Pathfinder. But
No, it's something else. It's something new. Like I can look up the name of it. Just give me 1 sec. Go back to when they were talking about it. Oh well, I'm too lazy to look up where they talked about it. But it was some like new tabletop game that they were gonna play.
Oh, they're talking about Uno.
Yeah, that one. Uno's new expansion. think they're gonna add in where you can have sex with the cards.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's a very progressive game.
I don't want to know. I don't want to play with your Uno deck, brother.
Oh, I have a spare. It's the one that I used to use. Smells a little weird now.
Little.
Out.
I don't like the way they throw the goop. Not a big fan. It looks like their slime breasts are dry. I'm kind of in the slime breasts.
Yummy. There's my comment. I hope you liked it.
Can't say I did.
Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, that's right. You want to hear my I finished Dark Souls 3 as much as I'm willing to play anyway. That's right, because where did we leave off? I think I had just beaten the Lothric twins.
Mm-hmm.
So now I can go over the rest of the bosses. I'm going to...
Need more arrows.
Yes, let me pull up the list of Dark Souls 3 bosses.
My tier list: Dark Souls 3 bosses. F tier: Sister Freya.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So we left off at so we left off at the Younger Prince, and then there were a couple of bosses that I'd missed. So okay, so I went back and fought Osiris and Champion Dundir. Champion Dundir, Osiris, whatever. He was fine, I guess. I wasn't a huge fan of it.
Goofy gimmick fight.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot of like problems with it though necessarily. Is there a gimmick to it?
He invisible.
But yeah, so that fight was just fine. Not a huge fan. Didn't hate it like a whole lot. Champion Dundir was really cool. I felt a little bad because by the time I got to it, I was kind of
You need to heal up, brother.
Yeah, I just forget to do that sometimes.
I need to heal up. I love it.
But yeah, so Champion Dundir, I felt a little bad because I feel like I was a bit overpowered for it by the time I got there. Because I didn't do it until after I did the Dragon Shrine. But still, I will say that fight was pretty cool.
Why is this gelatinous cube making this noise?
Guess that's your turn. The Ancient Wyvern fight was really cool. Like, it was like a fun, like, different type of fight to have. Don't know if I'd want to do it more than once. and I wish that the option of fighting it head on was like a bit more feasible. But I also understand why it isn't. So like it was cool and I liked it, but you know, it was also like not really a boss fight in the traditional sense. And then the Nameless King fight. So the Nameless King fight to me feels like it could have been the best fight in the game, like one of my favorites. If the first half of the fight just wasn't there.
It's just annoying.
Need more
Like having to
arrows?
fight the guy on the dragon every time was so infuriating. Because like it's just hard enough that like it's never like effortless. And there's just enough BS about it to where like you will die for stupid reasons on some of your runs through it.
It almost felt like I was playing like fucking Monster Hunter. Whenever that shit came up.
Like the parts where you just lose all control of the camera are so annoying. I just absolutely hated the first part of the Nameless King fight.
Yeah, it was really bad.
When you actually get to fight the Nameless King though, it's great. It's really fun, really interesting. He is I feel a little bad because I made it easier than it should have because I equipped the lightning resist rain, whatever that one was called. So I made it a little bit easier than it should have been. I feel like I probably would have done the fight without it if I didn't have to do the Storm Ruler fight before every single time. But I did still really like that part of the fight, and I also really liked the Nameless King's sword spear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that weapon was a blast to use. I know that it's basically just it gives it's a spear for every move, but like the one hand or the two-handed swing or light attack. But I don't care because it was really cool, had a lot of range, and was very fun. Kind of sad that like I immediately get like a weapon I like more right after I finally got Ornstein's spear, but still. And then I'll talk about the killing the first flame boss fight now, even though I didn't fight him till later. That fight was, I'd say it was pretty good. I liked it a lot more than I liked, say, like the Gwyn fight.
Well, yeah, because it wasn't ass like the Gwyn, right? It was actually good, and even when it got to the Gwyn phase, it was still fun as well.
Yeah, it was still better than like the Gwyn fight. Yeah, I don't like. I really enjoy like the idea of it, where it's like you're fighting like the other people who have linked the fire. So like I like that aspect of it was interesting. But also like I don't know, it didn't really like hit for me. Like really hard, so like it was cool, but you know, like I didn't have like really strong opinions on it. And on to the DLC bosses. So Champions, Gravetender, and Gravetender Great Wolf.
Yeah.
Good fight, I think. Like I wish the Great Wolf fight I think could have been a little bit better. There was just like one or two moves that were just a bit too BS. But I still enjoyed the fight and like that sequencing of it.
Yeah, I don't think it's a very memorable fight. It's just kind of there.
Yeah. And then Sister Freed, absolutely despise
Sister,
that fight.
fuck you.
Like, I will acknowledge that the final part of the fight is cool. And once you get to the final phase of the fight, her being invisible isn't as bad because what she hits you with are ranged attacks that you have more room and time to react to. But that first part of the fight is just so absolute dog water ball sauce.
It's just for me, it's the fact that there's 3 fucking phases in a fight with 2 bosses in it. It's like, bro, fuck off.
Yeah, it's 3 phases, and the first phase is absolutely terrible and atrocious.
Have you done as I asked, Khan? Yes, my lord Xantum. I sent one of my best men to the crypts in the temple, as you instructed. The orb must be placed within the chamber of ashes.
Who could this be?
The crypts. If your man fails to do this, then both of you shall answer for it.
Chamber of Ashes? Is that a Dark Souls 3 reference?
He will not fail you. Very well. Bring me the prisoner you found in the sewers.
Sewers.
My lord, I sent for the prisoner some time ago, but I have received no word from the bugbears in the sewers. Send your men into the sewers. Find out what has happened to our soldiers and bring me the prisoner. Do not fail me in this, Khan. Yes, my lord. Should I recall the man I sent to the temple? No. If he places the orb as instructed, he will not be coming back. Tell your men to avoid the temple grounds. To enter it now is certain death.
Da.
What the fuck? Just throwing us right in with zombies and ghouls and skeletons.
No!
Alright. You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, there's a save point up here. Dumb stupid.
What do you gotta say? Monkeys?
Oh, that is not okay. They're kobolds.
Thanks for the rescue down in the sewers, friend. I feel like a right fool for not heeding my own advice and staying clear of that place. Here are a few coins as a way of thanks. An old trinket of mine from my younger days. It's not much, but it may be of use to you.
Thanks,
Did
Ethan.
you find that thief who was running around in the sewers?
Amulet of Dexterity. Hubba hubba. Yoink.
She saying anything?
Speaking of hubba hubba.
Thank you for finding Ethan. He told me what happened down in the sewers. Here's some coins for your trouble.
Yes, double dipping.
You're welcome to rest here anytime, no charge.
What'd she say?
She said something.
I can't do
She
that.
said, charge me.
Thanks for your help, friend.
It's good to see you again, friend.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble. I've been waiting for someone, but I fear I wait in vain.
I have no time for this.
My man, Kissin, had just gone on and...
Well, I guess he ain't kissing you.
to the north to a place called Battle of the Bones.
A place called the Battle of the Bones.
He has
The Battle
a
of the
talent for
Bones.
shadowy arts.
That is named a place, the Battle of the Bones.
An item, an orb for someone, then bring it here to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, he's dead. I'm sorry.
Money is being offered
Oh.
is more than either of us had ever seen.
His ass is dead as hell.
I spoke to him about the expedition, however. He was acting strangely, almost dazed, as if he'd been hypnotized or
I
charmed.
wonder what he's gotten into.
He was finding this orb for his new employer. We had agreed to meet here in the Elf Song should anything happen. But it's been almost 3 nights now, and I have seen no sign of him.
Well, then nothing happened. It seems everything's good.
The orb he recovered may have done something horrible to him.
Alright, well.
Poor guy.
Offload all our shit. I just tried to stab the shopkeeper.
Price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a
bro.
liking to you.
The smell of sewers is about to take a liking to you, brother.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place.
Dude is waffling again.
Yeah, he is. Leather armor, 9, studded leather armor.
If quality and price are your
I would
chief
need
concerns, then look no
extra
farther.
400.
You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Wait, did their weapons get updated?
I think the smell
No.
of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
All the way from the Sunset Mountains. Let's see, 540.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right
2,000 even. I don't know. No.
If quality and price are your
Nah.
concerns,
So
then look
instead,
no
I will
further.
buy
You'll find my shop has excellent
the
weapons
scale
at
boots.
reasonable prices.
Oh, wait, dude, we both did the amulet of dexterity?
Oh, we both got one, yeah.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Yo, look at him.
Yo ho, yo ho.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Yo, you look like a couple of guys ready to go to the sewers.
Yes, we do. Let's get our arms all
This
sewered
isn't
up.
the place for that.
So,
Yeah.
what was I talking about? Oh yeah, that's right, Dark Souls 3 bosses. Yeah, so Sister Freed,
Yes.
absolutely hate her. After that... So,
Need more arrows.
yeah, so 4 bosses for Rain City.
Mhm.
Oh yes, first off, let's talk about the design of the Rain City area. Was not a huge fan of it. Like, it was very pretty, obviously, but
Uh-huh.
actually going through it, not a huge fan. There wasn't a lot of it that was super interesting to me.
I like the dodging the angels. That was fun. Somebody
Oh
call
yeah,
it.
that part was pretty neat. And it felt really satisfying once you found them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, and then we have the demon in pain and the demon prince, basically.
The demon song, yeah.
Yeah, I really like that part.
Demon songs from Dark Souls 2.
Oh, whoops.
It's
Oh,
the
I like the
frog.
no. I really like the demon song. That was a great boss.
The frog.
But but yeah. So the demon princes, I guess. I really liked that fight.
Mhm.
I thought it was very good. I really like when when like team built or like double team bosses basically have like built-in answers, basically. Like, kind of built-in ways to deal with it. I actually feel kind of bad because I beat it sooner than intended. Because I decided to call in help for one of my runs. Just to, like, get more practice against it. And I accidentally won that. Oh, whoops. Sorry.
No!
And so I accidentally beat it on a run where I brought someone in. Which felt a little bad. But still, I did really like that boss. I thought it was good. Maybe not, like, my favorite multi-person boss, but, like, pretty good.
Oh! Did I just pick up? Yes.
Thank you.
What are you doing here? Before it changes you.
Voice acting is pretty good in this game, I will say that.
I like the animation as well. I think it's very
Yeah,
good.
also, like, yeah, like, the animation looks bad, obviously, but, like, it does sell what they want it to sell. So I think it's good.
Yeah, I also like the built-in echo that every character has.
Yeah, I think it adds a lot, personally. I am Fayed,
a priest of
a
Ilmater.
priest of Ilmater.
I tend the
I
crypts
tend the
and
crypts
perform
and
burial
burial
rites here at
rites
the
here at
Shrine
the
of
Shrine
Suffering.
of Suffering.
Now I fear that I shall be the next one to be changed. Into the Walking Dead! Haven't you seen them? They're
Roll
everywhere!
credits.
My fellow brothers and sisters of the temple, all dead. I was taking an urn of ashes to one of the crypts when I discovered a strange set of tracks leading downwards. When I followed them, I found that thing, that foul orb, and the dead arose around me. Vile skeletons, zombies, unholy ground. I acted quickly, sealing this level off from the level below.
Dude, they got great acoustics in this script.
Yeah, it's great.
This level would prevent the dead from reaching here. I was wrong. We priests of
This-
traps here in the crypts to capture grave robbers.
I don't even think about it because it feels like it fits in perfectly with like the atmosphere of the game.
Taken from their pedestals, stone blocks seal off all the exits from this level. I knocked all the urns from their pedestals and then barricaded myself in here. But I was not fast enough. Some of the dead had already entered this level, and the power of that thing below seems to be able to reach even here. Fortunately, I am able to hide myself from the eyes of these undead creatures. For the time being, I can only hope that the gates and wards will prevent the dead from reaching the level above.
Level above.
They're coming from below, from that thing in the Chamber of Ashes. It's an orb. I only caught a glimpse of it, what it was doing to my fellow priests. The orb calls to their spirits, then kills them. Slowly,
That's an efficient way to get it done.
raising them again so they may suffer in undeath as well. It hates all of us priests. Even
The
now,
orb?
I can hear it calling, trying to draw me to it so it can kill me, then raise me from the dead to perform its will.
Oh my.
No, my place is here. I should help you, not run from this. To reach the level below, you must find the 3 urns on this level and place them back on the proper pedestals. Then the gate to the crypts below will open. I don't know. I was delivering an urn to the lower crypts when I suddenly noticed tracks on the floor. As I am the only one who usually comes down here, I became curious and followed.
Who's opening a door over there?
They lead to the level below.
Who knows?
Ah!
The foul-smelling mist emanating from the Chamber of Ashes. When I entered the chamber,
There it was, a swirling gray orb surrounded by bodies and this horrid glow. And without thinking, I ran and hid. No, my place is here.
You already said that, Faye.
I should help you, not run from this. If I can help you, of course.
Did you want to talk to him anymore?
No.
Okay.
You must look for the urns. That's destroying the urns that we come across. What the fuck? Did you just open up something? What are you doing? Weirdo.
Oh, sorry. I got a text back. We're going out to dinner with a friend today.
Nice.
Alrighty. Yeah, so Demon Prince, good. In my opinion. Don't know if that's an unpopular opinion. Let's see. And then after that is the super lame one, where you have to fight like a couple of guys, and there's like a bunch of daggers from the ground. My thought on that one is that it's super lame, and I wasn't a huge fan of it.
Yeah. He's right.
Oh, the fight with Dark Eater and Midir on the bridge, I enjoyed that a lot. I thought that was neat.
What about the fight with Dark Eater Midir in Dark Eater Midir's lair?
So I think that boss is it's the first ever Souls boss that I've decided to just straight up not do.
Yeah, Dark Eater Midir's fucking annoying. If you remember,
No.
Oops.
Apparently you don't remember.
I don't know.
But if you remember back when you were about to do the Ring City, I told you it's home to one of my favorite bosses in the series and one of my least favorite bosses in the series. Midir is one of my least favorite bosses of the whole series. It's like actually ass.
I would agree with you. Wait, will that guy heal us every time we talk to him?
Maybe. There's only one way to find out.
But yeah, so I absolutely hate Dark Eater Midir. I feel like if he didn't
You've returned. Have you destroyed the orb?
That's what I'm saying. Like if he didn't do that like flame down at his feet thing, it might be better.
I mean, it's just if the fight wasn't arbitrarily long for no reason. Like, it just feels annoying. It's a fight that's really long, and if you fuck up once, he can insta-kill you with some of his attacks, so it's just like, well, hope you don't screw up. Just annoying.
Yeah, I just, yeah, I did not like it very much. Like, I literally chose not to do it. Like, I was also under-leveled at that point. I think I was like, I think I hadn't even hit 100 yet. Like, I probably could, like, respec or, like, go and grind to get to a point where the fight's a bit more manageable, but I did not feel like doing it.
Yeah.
I already don't enjoy Dark Souls 3 that much.
POV, you get to the end of Sekiro and the Demon of Hatred shows up.
But yeah.
Are you ever gonna play Sekiro?
Maybe. It's like on my watch list. I want to take a break from the Soulsborns for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You've returned.
Thank you,
That's
Ilmater.
nice. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'll probably return to the Souls-likes at some point. If I do Sekiro or Elden Ring first, I don't know, but I'll return to them at some
My
point.
recommendation's Elden Ring. Sekiro is a one-time experience that you may bounce off of hard, so
Yeah.
there's no build diversity in the game. It's just one play style, and that's how basically I have to do. We're getting in there though.
And then one more boss to talk about, Slave Knight Gale.
Yes, I love Slave Knight Gale.
One of my favorite bosses, probably, in the series.
Yeah.
Like, I was actually kind of thinking through, and keep in mind that, like, my top 5 Dark Souls bosses, so, like, not counting Bloodborne and not counting, yeah, basically just not counting Bloodborne, because I feel like the vibes in that game are different enough, where, like, I would probably rank those bosses themselves. But like, ranking, like, my top 5 favorite bosses, Slave Knight Gale is definitely on there. It's just so, like, good.
Yeah.
Like, you've got, like, the really cool, like, tells a narrative aspect, like, through the fight itself. It's a fight against, like, another, like, human-type opponent, which is, like, you know, generally the best fights. And it's also just really pretty to look at.
Yeah. And it's to me, it's like the perfect send off to the Souls series. We probably won't be getting another Dark Souls ever. Yeah. And having that as the final boss is really nice. Also fun to note. Like half of his attacks are Berserk references.
That makes sense to me. I believe it.
So, like the crossbow, the cape, like some nasty Berserk references coming out in that fight.
Yeah.
And it's appropriate. Ending off the Soul series, you might as well.
Yeah. I will also note that for the sake of that fight, I did actually swap back from the Sword Spear to the Dragon Slayer Spear just for that fight. Just because I needed a slightly faster weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that fight was really good in my opinion.
Yeah, a great fight. Glad they ended off the series there.
So do you want to hear my top 5 Dark Souls bosses? Top 5. I made a list.
Really?
Yeah, I made a list. If I was a smart man, I would have written it down. Put it on the internet to make millions of dollars.
Did you check it twice?
Oh no, I didn't. Santa will be so ashamed of me. I know where I am.
They know where I am. I mean, he sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. So you better watch out.
Like,
you better watch out.
Number 5 is Slave Knight Gale. What was the rest of the list? I out in my head just
Number 4, Slave Knight Gale. Number 3, Slave Knight Gale.
See, I had actually made the list before I fought him. And Slave Knight Dale like literally replaced number 5. Number 5 was the Watchdogs of Farron.
No!
Whoops. What was it they used to call me back in the day? The third best platform?
It's an old meme. Checks out.
Yeah, I miss it.
I forgot about that one. That's a good one, actually.
I like it because it's like, you know, it's like one part like making fun of your friends, and then it's like one.
I actually shot over him. I didn't think.
That's so good. And it's a one part Earthbound reference, so like, it's great.
The epic archer battle.
I do not like that noise you did.
Yeah, I was a little. Should be looking for these urns.
Oh yeah, that's right. I hope we didn't break it.
I was gonna say, have we found a single one of them? Don't actually know. Yeah, I hope we can't break it. It would be kind of annoying.
Who was on the list? Because it was Slave Knight Dale. It was like, I remember it was 2 Dark Souls 3 bosses, 2 Dark Souls 2 bosses, and then there was 1 Dark Souls boss on there, I think. So were you saying that to me?
Get in the doorway.
I don't remember. Why can I not remember?
I think I know some of mine.
Well, I'll give you the list out of order. Because it's Slave Knight Dale, the Dragon Slayer armor, which, again, I love it. And the Centipede Demon. Centipede Demon is actually probably my favorite fight in Dark Souls.
That's funny. I'm trying to think of the Dark Souls series proper. My favorites. I know 3 out of the 5, like off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of the other 2.
I just noticed something very funny. In my 3-hit combo, next time I do it, look at the 3rd hit. You notice anything?
He's hitting with the butt of the spear?
I know, the one stabbing attack I had. And it's with the wrong end. Imagine if this game had opportunity attacks.
Had to be turn-based for that. Funnily enough, opportunity attacks, like, I think I just shot and killed you. I think.
That's what it looked like.
But it feels like opportunity attacks don't work in a real time like setting. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I agree. I was saying it like just imagine if every time you walked like away from an enemy, the game stopped and they hit you.
Where are the damn urns? I don't mean these big ones that we keep breaking. Keen longsword. They used to call me in high school.
I remember
Supposed
that.
to back me up on that, yeah.
You know, I think they put that in your picture into the yearbook.
Nobody put anything in my picture into the yearbook. I was as more than happy to be an unknown quantity at Citrus High School. I just doxed us. Oops.
I'll avenge you.
Our adventure has ended. I want to get to the first like major boss before we end off.
Yeah.
Because I know what it is and it's very fun.
I'll avenge you.
Alright, so I think we're done.
That was it.
So let's go this direction instead. Oh my goodness.
No!
I almost wish you had died there because it would have been funnier. But I know I have no right to say that.
Need more arrows. Out of ammo. Need more arrows. Quiver's empty. Out of ammo. Need more arrows. No!
You hear something? Oh wait, did you get a bow +1?
No, it's my level up. I have my arrows are enhanced to do +1 damage.
Oh.
No! Quiver's empty. Need more arrows. Need more arrows.
It's
Out of
hard to
ammo.
even notice
Out of
when you get
ammo.
hit
Need more
sometimes.
arrows. Out of ammo.
Yeah.
Quiver's empty. Out of ammo. Need more
Or
arrows.
I'm bad at
Quiver's
this
empty.
game.
Quiver's empty. Quiver's empty.
But that's
Need
like
more
sometimes
arrows.
you don't
Need more
get
arrows.
like knocked back, like you can get like a damage indicator basically. Need more arrows. Need more arrows.
Oh, that's probably it.
Yeah. I think we figured it out.
Also, I hate how much these skeletons get knocked back.
Yeah. so before we do the Earth puzzle, we do some more stuff. I want to get that guy's brother's necklace.
Oh yeah.
It's supposed to be around here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I also I do want to say that probably one thing that I really wish Dark Souls 2 like had passed on to other games was the bonfire aesthetics.
Yeah.
Those are so good, like so fantastic of like a thing.
There's a recent interview with Miyazaki where he's like, he's talking about the Elden Ring DLC, and he was like, people don't give enough credit to Dark Souls 2 for how much it like paved the way for what we're doing now. Like, there's a lot of stuff from Dark Souls 2 that we kind of integrated into the rest of our series. Wouldn't exist because of it. So I was like, thank you, Miyazaki, for giving credit where credit's due to the best Dark Souls game.
You know what? I can confidently say that depending on what side of the bed I wake up on, I can that Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls game without feeling bad. I can say that about Dark Souls 1 too. Not 3.
Yeah. Hell, like sometimes I wake up and can say that Bloodborne's the best Dark Souls game. Like,
Bloodborne is definitely better than every Dark Souls game. I think.
Disagree. I actually like Dark Souls 1 better. I'm a Dark Souls 1 boy. What can I say? I like Dark Souls 1.
Like, if I had to, like, put, like, a definitive ranking on them, I'd probably put, like, Dark Souls 1, like, a little bit behind Bloodborne, and then Dark Souls 2 a little bit behind that. And then Dark Souls 3 is, like, I don't know, about as good as Bubsy 3?
My definitive ranking would go something like, bottom would be Sekiro. Followed by Dark Souls 3. Followed by Dark Souls 2. Followed by Elden Ring, then Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 1. Be my definitive FromSoft rank. That's not to say any of them are bad, because they aren't. They are all good.
Yeah, except for Dark Souls 3. Which I kid. Dark Souls 3 has some...
Dark Souls 3 wasn't even my lowest rated one. Ugh. All I'm saying
I actually picked up Dark Souls 2 just to refight a couple of the bosses the other day. I'm like, you know what? I want Dark Souls 3 out of the PS4 so I don't feel like picking it up to practice Peter and Mateer.
All right, so what's your fifth favorite boss then? We'll do back and forth.
Okay. So 5th favorite, I'm gonna put Slave Knight Dale there at number 5.
Okay. My 5th favorite would have to be Sir Alon.
That's very good.
This looks important.
Oh, heck yeah, we found it. So number 4. I'm gonna go ahead and put it as like the old Dragon Slayer. I know it's literally just Ornstein by himself, basically. But I think in terms of just being like a one-on-one fight, like there's no gimmicks, there's nothing crazy, it's just like a good, solid one-on-one fight, and I just really like it.
My number 4, I just had it on the tip of my tongue and I forgot it. I was gonna say, I think it was Abyss Watchers. I think that's my number 4.
It was really good. That was my number 5 before I fought Dale.
Number 3.
Coming in at number 3, we have who do I put at number 3? You know, I will probably put the we're gonna put the Fume Knight at number 3. I
Okay.
It's hard to choose between him and Sir Alon, but I think the Fume Knight is incredibly hard, of course. Um, but I also think he's just like a really good boss. He's not like the strongest, especially compared to some of the Dark Souls 3 bosses in terms of like having a narrative.
Yeah.
But he does still like have a narrative within his fight. And he's also like really fun to fight and really interesting, just all around really good fight with Fume Knight.
My number 3 would have to be RDA Artorias. Dark Souls 1.
Oh, I forgot. I actually still have not played the DLC for Dark Souls 1.
Wow, dude, you're missing out. Artorias and
I
Manus are
know.
some of the best fights in the series. And what's his face too? The dragon as well is like really good.
Oh, I will say he's not on the list, but I was tempted to put Sin on there. I do really like the fight with Sin too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Artorias. I need to go play the DLC for Dark Souls 1 at
It's
some point.
really good. Yeah, all the 3 main bosses from the DLC are all really good. You go good, sir.
That's good. Why? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you, friend.
So what's your number 2?
Yeah. So my number
Figured I
2
would have to
is
leave Baldur's Gate
my number
without
2
it.
is
Oh, thank you.
the Dragon Slayer
Please,
armor.
friend, you must accept this in gratitude for your
Okay.
kind act.
I
It
think
aided
that
me on my
that
travels, and
fight in
perhaps
Dark
it can help you
Souls,
now, as you have
that
helped me.
fight from Dark Souls 3, I think is the closest to me to feeling like a Dark Souls 1 or 2 boss. And it is just really, really fun to fight. Like, the tempo of it is really fun. Like, I think his power level is very well, it was at least, like, at a perfect level for me at the time in terms of, like, being hard enough without being, like, completely overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely love the old Dragon Slayer, or not old, or the Dragon Slayer armor. Just
Our
really
shop
fun fight.
carries the
Absolutely
finest
loved it.
dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
For me, number 2, I'm going to lock
Axes, bows,
in a
we
Slave
have
Knight Gale
everything you need right here.
at my number 2 position.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm
I'm
to
confident in that one.
throat,
I've got
you
fucking
come
magic
to the
boots. What
right
the hell?
place.
That was from the one guy.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has
Look no
excellent
farther?
weapons at reasonable prices.
This is a ring?
Oh, friend, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Bro,
We have
this guy's still
many
talking about the
fine
sewers.
items. What are you looking for?
Yeah, we've been hanging out with dead guys. Thank you very much.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows, we have everything you need right here. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Look no farther.
Oh, friend.
Bro.
I think the smell of the sewers has taken...
Shut up!
So locking in Slave Knight
We have
Gale
many fine
for number 2.
deals.
So my number
What are
1,
you looking for?
I know I already said it earlier, but my favorite boss has got to be the Centipede Demon from Dark Souls 1. The dynamic of fighting it in that lava arena, being able to get the ring from it by breaking its arm, so cool. I honestly purposely didn't use the ring for that fight just because I enjoyed the dynamic of fighting it around the lava so much. Like, such a good fight. Absolutely loved it. Centipede Demon number 1. Hot take, I'm sure.
I do believe that is a I have to be true to myself. 100% it has to be Orange Steam and Smoke. My number one. That is a
This isn't the place for that.
game-defining
This
fight
isn't the place for that.
for me.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find
And,
my shop has excellent weapons.
I
at
find
reasonable
that
prices.
I oft remember that fight very fondly
Sewers has
when I
taken
think
a
of it.
liking to you.
I will say I do really like the Ornstein and Snow fight too.
We have many fine deals. What are you
Like it was
looking
hard
for?
as balls, but I don't really have a lot of complaints about it. Did you sell some of your arrows?
Yeah, 'cause I want to buy
Our shop carries the
some more
finest
chain
sword and
mail.
weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
That's fair. I was actually debating saving up for the scale mail.
Sword.
I can't do that here.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come
I
to
just
our
bought a
shop.
helm from you, dude.
Whoops. I accidentally bought some arrows. Not the ones I used. So, yeah.
So yeah,
I'm sure
Orange
mine's
Steam
a
and
hot
Snow.
take. Yours is probably a hot take depending on who you talk to.
I mean, I think it's widely considered one of the like landmark boss fights of the series. You know, you needed to get into Anor Landor and to get the Lord Vessel. Or not into, but yeah, to get the Lord Vessel. And
I forgot to re-equip my spear after I dropped it.
But yeah, I mean, it's just like the satisfaction of getting over like hard boss fights in games, and Orange Steam and Snow is the first like duo boss in the series, and in my opinion, the only good one.
I guess that's fair. I would say like I'm trying to think about other duo bosses because like I like the demon princes.
Yeah, I mean, there are other duo bosses that are okay, but like Orange Steam and Snow is just so good. It's done so right, comparatively, it feels like.
Yeah. Watch Outs of Aaron probably doesn't count, but I also really like it.
Mm-hmm. It's more like a group boss fight dished out over a slow amount of time.
I'll avenge you.
I'll avenge you. Get him, Dwarf Man.
Oh, also my favorite character from Eisen, or my favorite character
Wait,
Frieren,
wrong
my
series.
favorite character from Frieren is that was the name Zine.
Yeah.
But my second favorite is Eisen.
Okay.
No!
No! Yeah, my character doesn't agree with you.
Fair enough. Oh, also, in reading Frieren, whenever you get to there's a certain arc that is just incredibly good. Like incredibly tragic, but so good. Let me know when you get to the end of it.
What's the arc called? If it's
I'm
not
not gonna
spoilers.
spoil it. So, just let me know when you get to the end of it.
My character was me reacting after reading the arc.
Fair enough.
No.
I'll avenge you.
I'll avenge you.
I'm going to wake you up before I go to
nice.
Oh yeah, also, I don't even know why, but for whatever reason, Dark Souls has just turned me into a spearman. I do not know why, but basically, at like a certain point in Dark Souls 1, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna be a spear boy, and then I just
Well, it's
kept
because
on using them.
the benefit of Dark Souls is that you know they're not gonna like just make the weapon shit for no reason, you know, like so many other games. Like, except for the Sastus, but like, majority of the weapons aren't gonna be dog ass for no reason.
Yeah.
Gonna heal up.
I love it.
One of my big complaints about Dark Souls 3, I found out that actually, there were 2 spears relatively early on that did have horizontal attacks that I just missed. They were just like super hidden, and I didn't naturally find them in my searching until I was like completionisting and looking for every spear at the end. I will say there are some good spears in that game though. Like obviously there's the Dragon Slayer spear, which is a lot better in this game than in Dark Souls 2 at least. Because it doesn't have the durability of a wet turd. There's also the Dragon Bone Tail Spear is really neat, which to get it is like a pain, because you have to grind on the enemies in the like catacombs there. And those catacombs really suck. But it's still like a really cool weapon. It's fun to use.
I'm a big great sword guy in Dark Souls. At first, I feel like in Dark Souls, you know, when you're first getting, you're trying to get like the fast weapons, stuff that lets you get in the free hits. Once you played it enough times, my ass rushing to the graveyard, grabbing the Zweihander, running it down.
I will say, I do want to do a couple of playthroughs where I specifically just find like the biggest mace I can find. Not hammer, mace, there is a difference.
It's true.
I think the next Dark Souls 1 playthrough I do, I'm gonna do that, is go for be a mace boy.
Fight back, fight back.
Go ahead, try it.
No!
Oh dang, I didn't even notice my health go down.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, come on.
Yeah, I will also say that I feel like I still like prefer Dark Souls 1 as a game overall, but I will say that in general, I think the series, like, they only got better at designing like individual areas and like individual bosses. I think they generally only got better at that as they went along. On like a general level, though.
The thing that is sad for me in thinking on that is, like, they got a lot worse at the world itself, which is what makes Dark Souls 1 a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So I scout ahead to see where we're supposed to be going. The room of bullshit.
All that for a single gold. Yeah, it's really sad because, like, the best part about Dark Souls 1 is you get to pick apart this giant knot of a world design.
Mm-hmm.
Just slowly working your way back and forth over it. And it's like, I do know some people don't like the backtracking in it and the going back and forth a whole lot. But for me personally, I love it.
Yeah. And then, like, the Lord Vessel comes in at the right time where they're like, okay, we've made it so you can't actually go back anymore. Here you go.
Yeah. Like, the moment where they introduce warping, like, they do that at the right point in the game, definitely.
For sure. You want to fight the side rooms, or you just want to go?
I think just go.
We have this boss down here, and then I think one more boss is the final boss of the act. Where did that guy come from? That dude just appeared behind you. This dungeon, the only healing spot is all the way back here, or the saving spot.
Dash.
You walk for it. But no, I just have to come to terms with the fact that there will never be, another game like Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
That has a world like that. Because nobody wants to put in the fucking time and effort to make it.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of sad, but it is how it is.
I know, and it's like, sometimes you think about the ways that Dark Souls 1, like, could have improved upon what it had, and then you remember that just, oh, no one's gonna do it. It's like, understandable. It's obviously very hard to do. What obsessed me the most is the way that Dark Souls 3 did not even try.
Yeah, it tried to fuse Bloodborne and Dark Souls instead.
And even then, Bloodborne, like, at least had, like, Yharnam proper that functioned that way. Oh no, I'm out of healing potions.
I think I'm low on them too. This place is sucking us dry. Oh, you leveled up. Ooh.
Any of your abilities, though. Let's see. This is kind of hard. I don't know what I want to do.
I'll be right back anyway, real quick.
Okay. Oh, nope. I decided to up my charisma for just more money. And I decided to increase my...
What? There's a checkpoint right there above you.
Oh, cool. And I increased my health point regeneration.
Goodness. Oh.
No!
They got me in the dander. We both thought he was still going. Also, another thing that's a huge shame is that, like, the individual areas in Dark Souls 3 are really good a lot of the time. Not all of them. But a lot of them are really interesting to navigate and do have, like, some of that sense that Dark Souls 3 had with its overall world, but just on, like, a level-by-level basis. But I still definitely miss having just an entire world that was like that on a macro level as well as a micro level.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so how is your game dev doing?
I'm working a little bit on it. I haven't been able to do as much on it as I wanted to, but you know, not really doing much else, anything else. So.
Well, you know what you should do.
Waiting.
Once you've got a bit more in the way of like some assets and stuff worked up, is you should let me make a website for it, even if you don't intend to have it public. Just I think I'm having a lot of trouble like starting anything for my portfolio. Like just the act of beginning something is just a huge pain for me. So I think if I had something to like
Oh, this is the boss. I already need some healing pots.
oh dang. Do you want this? Maybe I should be using this. Do you want this morning Star of Disruption?
No, I'm good.
I'll go ahead and equip it for this at least.
Do you need healing potions?
Oh, let me look. I'm at 2.
I dropped 2 more for you.
Okay. Should I just go in and heal as needed, or should I use one?
It's up to you.
I'll just go in and heal as needed.
I think this is either the boss or like the area right before it. Yeah, it's the boss.
No!
Oh, we both just died instantly.
Dang. Before we go in, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right
Okay.
back, C's.
I'm gonna be back real quick as well. Grab my own drink.
Let's press on.
Oh, I should have known. I knew you played this game for the chests. Hey, what's that green bar? Is that a health? Oh, wait, you should drop me one of those shields.
I'm doing.
I am ashamed that I am not using my spear right now.
Yeah, I gotta get this as well, which I think is just better.
Oh, that green bar experience.
Yeah. His ass. Oh my goodness. shit. Just got a big shoe.
Oh, it was back down.
No. Oops. The mobs are dropping health pots at least. Oh my god. He just got disintegrated by your weapon. What the fuck?
No!
Oh.
Whoops. Wasn't paying enough attention to my health, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, that's a fire. No wonder I died. You think this, you can finish this off, or are you just gonna die? Sorry about that. I'll try to remember the whole fire hurts thing.
No!
So, oh, hey, since you're so close to getting a level, do you want to go and do one of those side rooms to get you that level? I dropped something for you.
It's 3 more experience per victory. I wonder if you have higher wisdom than me, that's why you're earning more, actually.
I think my wisdom is lower than that, I think.
I might want to do this and then go back to the shop and buy that like really good bow that was in the shop, maybe. Maybe.
That's not a bad idea. I know I did charisma.
Flame arrows.
Oh, dang, rolling in the dough right now.
What's one said?
Did you still want to go and try to clear out those rooms completely?
Maybe.
Because I was mostly just saying to do it till you level up.
Yeah.
Oh, also, you have gotten quieter?
Have I? Oh, it's because I was leaning away from my mic.
Okay, okay.
Well, we can actually recall as well. Just go back.
Oh, yeah.
I can't do that here.
And we saw her boyfriend dead in the damn pit.
Wait, did we see him?
Welcome
There's
back,
a dead
friend.
body in there.
Thanks again for
Oh,
that
yeah.
rescue down in the sewers. Did you find that thief who was running around down there? I did.
Welcome back. Something I can get for you?
This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at
God, this
reasonable
motherfucker will
prices.
never shut up.
I think the stench of the sewers. I was thinking I like it. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I need another 1,000 gold. See if I can scrounge that up.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way
I
from the
only get
sunset.
+2 if I update to the scale, like gloves or helmet.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's really worth it, spend that much money.
Bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
I'm
If
so
quality
stupid.
and price are your chief concerns, then look
Hmm?
no farther.
I hit
You'll
the
find
wrong
my
button
shop
and bought a
has
face I
weapons
didn't mean
at
to,
reasonable
God.
prices.
Okay, okay, so, if we want to lower my damage, I could give you this to
I
sell.
think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Jesus Christ, 2,000 gold? Holy shit.
We have
Yeah.
many fine deals. What are you looking for?
It's up to you.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
No, I think the weapon is too good to pass up. I shouldn't
Yeah, that's really
get
good.
in good conscience.
If quality and price are your
If
chief
you
concerns, then look
go
no
back to your
farther.
weapons,
You'll find my
you
shop
drop your
has
short bow and
excellent
your
weapons
spear.
at reasonable prices.
If you like drop them for me, and then I can sell them.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Will that give you enough?
This isn't the place
I'd
for
be
that.
close. I should be able to scrounge up enough with like selling recall pots or something.
Okay. Just treat my spear well.
I can't do that here.
I can't watch.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest
kidding.
dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
I'm stupid. Why don't I just sell my other bow? Alright, there we go.
10 to 18, that is a huge damage bonus.
Yeah.
I never really used my short bow anyway,
I can't
so.
do that here.
Alright. Let's get the heck out of here.
Okie dokie, you're the one to make my life hard. I love you much, though. I was so upset with her yesterday. There was like mounds of plastic in her poop. Like, just like a ton. I'm not free from that short bow yet. But just like a ton of like shreds of plastic from where she was eating something. I was so worried from her. Luckily, it wasn't much. And we gave her some pumpkin to help ease the digestion, so to speak.
To help out your little pumpkin.
Yeah. And her poop was fine today, but just worried me. She's a terror, a menace to society.
Yeah, my sister's dogs and parents' dogs, they're poodles. They eat plastic too. They're like, this delicious plastic. See, look, there's a dead dude. I assume it's
Oh, there
in.
he is.
Oh my god, you just hit an 86 crit. I just died.
No. Okay, well.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just watched you hit an 86 on a crit. That was disgusting.
But yeah, I've also been playing more Final Fantasy 14, unfortunately.
I think I should start out with this. Because I feel like this hits more consistently. Yeah.
No!
Oh.
Hey. I guess a couple of those guys just hit really hard, or it's just like when you did two of them at once.
Yeah. Beat his ass. Plus, when we do more damage to it, it spawns more stuff, so.
No!
No! Herm.
Yeah, the plot of Final Fantasy 14, I've heard it's really good. Haven't seen anything to suggest that yet, but I've heard it's really good. No.
Oh, no. Oh, he got out nice.
No!
No!
Oh, I got out nice.
I think maybe we don't want to do as much damage to the orb at the beginning, so it'll spawn less.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. take our time with it.
So that way there won't be a bunch of fucking dickheads.
Yeah. Like, hit until right when it starts to spawn, deal with those guys, and then go back, you think?
Yeah. It's a spawn a lot of guys. No way. That doesn't even hit it. Oh. You have to hit it with melee.
Oh, because it's floating a little bit.
Yeah.
That's funny. So did it make a difference in how many guys spawned? I couldn't tell.
I feel like a lot still spawned. It's gonna be up to us kiting. I think I use melee until like we thin them down a bit, just so I can draw pressure off of you as well.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of there! Heal up. Yep.
Dang. I'll just get it where you can't move. Whatever happened to all the skeletons would, like, blow back 10 feet the moment? Like, why can't we still have that here?
Oh. Nice. Forgot about blocking. I just remembered that you can do that.
Yeah, blocking's for chumps.
I mean, it's helping me out. Look how much pressure I can draw.
I love when they disintegrate.
Oh my goodness. Ouch. Holy shit. Nice disintegrations.
No!
Oh.
Oh, darn it, man. This fight kind of lame sauce.
A little bit. Just sounds like a few too many skeletons. I'm trying to fight that.
Oh, I saw a really funny Pokemon tweet the other day. So like Pokemon Company International was put out like a job posting for like a diversity community manager, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Like some sort of like executive position. And some chud had made like a Twitter post about how another Japanese company was going woke.
I'm block maxing. We found the strategy. No.
Oh no! Does your health still go down?
One of them was like getting through my defenses somehow.
Oh, I think they can still hit you from behind.
Huh?
Did I hit the wrong button? Oh yeah, let's save us a little bit closer.
I was like, yeah, let's save it. Right next to it. Trying to help you get you out. this fight kind of booty ass.
Yeah. This is super lame. Like, they just take a bit too much to kill.
Hey, let's here's my new strategy, okay?
Okay.
We don't attack it like very much at all at the beginning.
Oh, like just like hit it once. And
Just hit it like a couple times, yeah. And then let's like, yeah. See what happens. It didn't really seem to help much. Alright.
Like it's maybe less.
I love any journey.
I don't think it's noticeable enough.
Where is this staying power normally?
Yeah, if it's less, it's not noticeable enough. Just wail on this motherfucker. Wait, there's just less skeletons this time. We wailed on it, and there's like considerably less skeletons.
Maybe it's random. I mean,
Has
that
to be.
is in the spirit of Dirges.
Has to be. Heal up. Ooh.
I do think at this point we stop wailing.
Yeah.
Try to get like a skeleton or two down.
Yeah. Dude, there's less skeletons. The game like felt bad for us.
Honestly, you know what? Feel bad for us. It's fine.
I just got a better shield as well. Equipping it real quick. Okay, now this is a fuck ton of skeletons.
Oh, I just remember that there are different classes of healing potion,
Mm-hmm.
and so my health doesn't always heal the same amount.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Nice save.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You need to heal. You have no healing potions. I have a few.
Oh, no.
Come over, baby. Chug it. Oh. There's more on the ground? Nice. Shit. No!
No!
Truly is a no moment.
Man, the fact that it takes 2 to 3 combos for a skeleton sometimes. I believe in you.
Oh, God. Ow. Wow. Ow. Riveting gameplay. So what did you want to talk about next, Cory?
Let's see. Have you played the new Princess Peach game? I haven't yet.
Fucking hell no.
I was thinking about it. I mean, like Super Princess Peach was a fantastic game, so like, Super Princess Peach Showtime will be good.
And I'm sure it's gonna be a good game, yeah. But not my type of game. This is my type of game.
Is it now? Is Archer like a viable like solo class in Dark Souls? Out of curiosity, I never.
It's very hard, but you can do it.
I only did it for one fight, and that's the old demon game in Dark Souls 3. I legit gave up playing that one normally, and I'm like, you know what? It's time for arrows.
Alright, well.
You know, I don't think that Bo is doing as much damage as that price warranted.
Let's take a look at this real quick. 10 to 18. Why do I keep hitting 7s then? They're enchanted. The arrows are enchanted and fire as well. Wait. I'm not just losing my mind, right?
Wait, is that... Wait, do you have to, like, do feats manually?
So I'm like, have I not been doing this right? This feat enhances every normal arrow you fire, so that's automatic. This one says this feat enhances arrows with a flaming aura to increase damage. Is there a thing that I need to do to put that on?
No.
Oh my god. It's this menu. Holy shit. It all makes sense now. But wait, how do I actually fire it?
Any buttons you ain't been using? Try jumping.
Oh! Oh! That's gonna help. Yeah, this would have
You
been
should
helpful.
have plenty of rejuvenation potions. Oh, and dang, they be healing.
I don't have the energy.
Remember when it comes time to hit the die that you need to swap back to your melee weapon?
Yeah. There should be less skeletons, though, right? Like, there should be less skeletons, though, right? Like.
Okay, yeah, you got the small. Ooh, 51, 51.
I don't have the energy.
I missed that, John. Say 120 damage and it didn't kill him?
I think it was 20 damage and then 1 damage from the fire. Oh, dang, he tried to flank you.
Oh my god.
I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy.
Me 20 minutes later in this fight still. Yeah, I don't drop a potion that I needed. I mean, 3.
My body's lying there. Maybe my cousin had it right on the way to enjoy this game.
Listen.
I'm joking.
It's because this boss fight's ass. Skeleton just did no damage.
Yeah, that's like saying Dark Souls 1 is a bad game because of what's the worst fight in 1?
Pinwheel. But not bad because it's annoying, but bad because it's too easy.
Oh, that's like saying Dark Souls 1 is bad because the Sheath the Scaleless exists. You know what? Actually, no. Dark Souls 1 is bad. I feel like there are more skeletons than the last time I looked over at the
Then they're multiplying off screen. That's nice. It waited for me to walk over to come down.
That is nice.
Maybe next time.
Maybe.
I don't like that
Yeah,
it's a
so
maybe.
what button is it that you hit?
The right button on the of the stick or
R1?
whatever. No. Like B on the the B button on the Xbox, whatever the button on your right is.
Okay. The cancel button. Man, I hate that Xbox controllers exist. It literally just makes my life worse.
Just give me an amulet that's fucking nothing. Padded helmet +1? Bruh.
I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy.
I fucking goddamn it. I can't believe this is still fucking going on like this.
Compelling gameplay.
You
You
can't
didn't take a single one out.
You can't say stay down and not kill any of them. I'm running out of arrows, so here we go.
Wait, does it only start to show you the number up there when you're running low?
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo.
I swear, there's more of them now than there were before.
All right, but now we know.
Yeah, now we know.
Do you have any? It's up and down on the D-pad to see. No, you don't. Okay.
Let me. Do I not get to see the quest? How do I look at my level up screen?
It's the far right one, the Illuminati symbol.
Oh, yeah. Cost 10. Yeah, never mind. I ain't done that no time soon. I guess I should have gone and gotten Bull Rush. Oh well. I don't think there's even a way to grind, right? Because the enemies stay dead.
You have a point.
Yeah, that costs 3.
I'm saying you still have a point that you can put in something.
Well, yeah, but none of the stuff I can get is going to be that useful because I don't use ranged.
Yeah. True.
And critical hits dealing more damage. If I crit, it's already enough. So, like...
Yeah. Fair enough. Here we go. Wait, we're in the game with knowledge this time.
Yeah, we got more knowledge. What's that they say? Gamers go to college to get more knowledge.
Also, like, continually stuns them as they burn, so helps out. Actually, do you have any blue pots on you? You might as well drop them.
Oh yeah. Let me just We're gonna do those in numbers of 10.
Okay. Okay. Here's the strategy.
Yeah, let's
drop all
do
those
that
outside.
beforehand and then save.
And I have some. No, you have healing potions. Okay. It's too full. The ground is too full. All right, next batch. I love Mario Party matching minigames. Get that rejuve. Yeah. No, you jumped in.
Can I have that back?
Well, hold on. Dex gives armor. Okay, I thought Dex gave range damage. I was like, wait a second. Might be the play.
Oh yeah, we both have that same amulet.
Alright.
Alright, and I have to pee first.
Okay.
And then...
I might as well take a pee break as well.
There's nothing to be gained by standing here. Let's move on.
Okay, fine, we can go. Gee. I can't even practice my combos because it doesn't combo unless you're hitting something. You save the drop potions. Good, good.
Freaking Orb of the Undead. Can't even crit you for some reason. Wow, this is a million times better when I'm actually doing damage.
Yeah.
Holy shit. The fight is a million times easier.
I really wish instead of extra health regeneration, I'd picked like that special attack now. Oh yeah, didn't older versions of D&D, like all classes had mana?
Yeah.
Or something like that?
Yeah, but then resourceless marshals was like a big push for resourceless marshals. Which is funny because they still have resources, it's just not mana.
Yeah. It's just day-based.
Ooh, enhanced booties.
No! What?
Well, that's tragic, what I just witnessed.
I don't even... I thought I had plenty of health.
I think the armor guys just fucking deal a fuck ton of damage.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Because like the normal guys just the normal guy just hit me for that. Yeah, the armor guy just hit me for half my health.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Alright, ouch. Excuse me? Like I
guess that's another thing too, is I just isn't DMB based, everything has a chance to miss and you just can't tell.
True.
Imagine how much harder this would be if I hadn't picked up this super buff mace.
Oh.
I got trapped in there, I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Father.
Bro. There ain't no way they're missing all this shit. Alright.
You know what really grinds my gear in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? The base 135 speed stat.
Heal up again, heal up again.
I had to be above half for those big guys.
Yeah.
That's what I need to remember.
Specifically the dudes with the armor on, they just fucking blast you. Yep.
Yep. This sucks.
See, that one there were so many fucking skeletons.
If it was always a smaller amount, it would still be hard, but it wouldn't be as annoying.
Wow, I just that. I'll avenge you.
Let's see how long I can last on this is...
That one skeleton's just vibing over there. He's not even coming for you. I'll avenge you. You didn't do much avenging there.
I avenged you like one.
I think the orb has like a face on it, like just like a goofy little face. I think the key is I just need to draw away some people before they all jump on you. Okay, never mind. You fucking suck! Of course, none of the skeletons are gonna fucking hit me.
You know what the really annoying part about this is? Is that the miss mechanic actually makes it harder to figure out the ranges.
It's true.
You're like, oh yeah, I'm fine there.
We just need to divide and conquer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's get that guy. Let's get him.
I don't have the energy.
I'm on your side.
I don't have the energy.
Woo, let's go.
I'm gonna drop some. I'm gonna drop some health for you.
Thank you.
There's some more health on the ground over here as well.
I think I'm also going to make it a point to only try to hit the regular skeletons.
I don't have the energy.
As I watch you walk up and hit the non-regular skeleton.
It's hard to tell sometimes in the darkness.
I'll try to focus the non-regulars if I can. Doing good. You should pick up this health boss on the ground. Red for you, it's blue for me.
No!
What?
No shot. That one just yeah. That one just doesn't have my health. Yeah. I guess it's not a regular versus.
I guess it's just.
It's just a range. Yeah.
It's just crits.
Like Pokemon, it's just a range, and they managed to max hit us.
I thought I died just then.
You were pretty close. You need to heal up again. I should have dropped the red pots earlier as well.
It's fine. I think you still need some of them, just in case.
I don't have the energy.
I don't have the energy, says the man with a flaming bolt flying out of his quiver. Something tells me you're lying, bro.
I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy.
Okay.
I don't have the energy.
I love you, Oki. What's wrong? Hmm? got greedy. I got greedy. Oki, I love you. Please stop pulling on my arm. Do you want a toy? Huh? Want a toy? Huh? Huh? You want that? Go. Get it.
Ooh, what's that up for?
I don't have the energy.
So we're pushing over here. Watch yourself, watch yourself. Oh my goodness. Drawing him away. Nice.
Ah.
This fight's making me like. It's making me revert to a younger time, and I almost just called this fight gay as hell. That's what this fight's making me feel right now.
So this is how it felt to fight the old Demon King for me. I legit ran out of arrows. Like, I had my arrows maxed out for what you can carry at once, and I had to go upgrade the bow just to be able to beat it.
His ass. Mash it like my fucking life depends on it. Okay, less skeletons this time, thanks. I'm almost out of arrows though.
I know I have some to drop. Let me.
20, I'll carry us a little bit further. Oh. I need one of these dickheads to drop arrows. Okay, or I just miss all my arrows.
Alright. Let's go! Run, 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 run! Just in case we have to kill these dickheads as well. Yeah, I think we do.
Man. Talk about later.
No, thank fucking God. Thank God. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry for that.
Holy moly. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? At least he looks happy in death.
You've done it. I feared that we were lost.
Don't worry, Fade, so did I.
Truly sent you to us in our darkest hour. Where did this foul orb come from? Someone did this horrid act on purpose? All those deaths, who would wish us such harm?
I don't know, Fade, but I intend to find out.
I appreciate all you have done for us. Please, accept this as a small token of our temple's thanks. I will consult with our remaining priests and see if they can determine who was behind this evil act. I will send someone to you should we discover anything. Wait for a messenger at the Elf Song Tavern. We will contact you should we learn anything.
Two leather-clad freaks. Amulet of protection. What the fuck does that do? Must just look different from mine.
I don't know.
You got the special one?
I guess. Dexterity amulet's probably better on yours, right?
That's what I assume.
Let's just go make sure we picked everything up.
Yeah. There's a bunch of shit over here. Holy moly. Alright. Look how much experience we got from that one fight that we got half a level.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Fuck you.
Oh, is that because it's the boss arena?
Stupid ass game.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
Well, there's more people at least.
Alright, so let's look at everything we picked up. Oh, yeah.
Please, leave me. I knew it. In my bones. In my heart, I knew. Thank you, stranger, for setting my mind at ease. At least I know his fate. He gave me this to hold for him until we were together again. But I have no use for it now. Here, you have it. Keep it.
That's so convenient that everybody
Serve you.
just wants to give us their magical items.
Very convenient.
A ring of protection. Oh. I can put that one on. Would you look at
Other
that?
items too.
Yeah. Alright. What do you get, Lortimer? Monkeys. Who are you?
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger.
I forgot about the echoes.
Fortune attach itself to you.
Oh, it's been so long.
Surely you've heard of the thieves plaguing Baldur's Gate?
No, I never heard him.
Well, one of them waylaid the merchant caravan I was guarding while we were less than a league
A
from
sad
Baldur's
tale.
Gate.
But I must take my leave.
They came upon us in the night, slaughtered several guards, and made off with most of the caravan's goods, including a box of rare spices from I was hoping that I could track down the thieves and set the matter right by at least recovering the box of spices. But since coming to the city, I've had no luck tracking down their guild.
I seek these thieves just as you do. If I come across a box of spices in my travels, I'll let you know.
You're kind, stranger, but I fear that you'll have as little luck as I've had. Carry my best wishes with you in any event.
Get the fuck out of my face. Alright,
I can't do that here. Thanks again.
yeah, good fortunes.
Friend? I have someone who wants to meet you. My associate, Jarek here. He wanted some words with you. Don't worry, he can be trusted. We work together, him and I.
He can be trusted. You just told us you were a thief not too long ago.
It looks like your deeds are drawing some attention. That man in robes over in the corner told me he wanted to speak with you when you returned. Only that he
Did you see
wanted to
that her
speak with
boob
you.
is clipping through
I
her
don't
shirt?
think I've ever seen you here before.
I mean, I've seen it a couple times.
Okay, do not dig at that.
All right, Jarek.
Well met, adventurer. Ethan has told me of how you rescued him in the sewers.
I like
and
this
I have
guy.
already heard of your the Shrine of Suffering.
When we get betrayed by this guy.
Decided that I would see this hero for myself. I am not disappointed.
Hey.
I hope you shall not disappoint me.
What do you mean?
Your actions in the temple showed great courage and sacrifice. A willingness to risk your life to protect others, an admirable quality.
Willingness to whisk my darn time.
Oh, the Harpers.
I invite you to join us.
Yo, just like in the D&D movie.
Just like in my campaign. Except they're not called the Harpers in my campaign. They're called the Hurdy-Gurdies.
Do what we can to help you in the realms. We are in need of your help against a grave threat to Baldur's Gate. What say you?
Yeah, I'd be honored.
There's no time to waste. We need you to perform a task for us. The orb you encountered in the temple was placed there for a reason. It was intended to sow chaos, to distract the City Watch in order to allow another group to...
I don't think the City Watch did fucking anything during the... We're the only people.
The dead man you found in the room with the orb was a thief. He was a member of a thieves' guild, a new guild... That
What? There's a new guild? I haven't heard this from everyone.
follows the symbol of a bloody eye.
Oh, what could that be?
Bodies of 2 city watchmen murdered several days ago. This guild has declared war on the existence
Not one of my gangs in my D&D campaign being represented by an eye. Yet again, hope none of my players watch this stream.
asking too much. Of greatest concern to us is the rumor of powerful magic backing this guild. Perhaps a mage, or several mages.
Oh, I just noticed that
Power of the orb in the Shrine of Suffering is proof of this.
KB sent me in the chat was claiming we just weren't healing.
Yeah, he's saying, why weren't we leaving to heal?
And find out who or what is
door
behind
was
it.
locked. Rah.
Excellent. Another agent of ours tracked one of the thieves to a secret guild entrance below the city. It's a secret door on the first level of the sewers in the northeast section. We have no idea how to open the door, however. It bears a special enchantment that is proof against most magics.
I found a strange key at the dead thief's alley. Can I open the door?
Let me see it. Ah, yes, a curious item. It seems to bear a minor enchantment that dispels shadows, but the enchantment in the key is dormant.
You can tell the DM really playing this character ahead of time.
The orb disrupted the enchantment. I may be able to awaken it. Ah, there we are.
He really was excited for this character.
He seemed to be.
Close to the secret door in the sewers. The key will reveal the door and allow you to open it.
Very well.
Please be careful. These thieves have already killed some of the City Watch. They will not hesitate to kill you if you're discovered.
I'll be careful, Jarek. Farewell.
Do not eat. This is a basket.
I can't
A
do that, Jack.
basket. You do not eat the
Word is
basket.
You're taking on that new thieves guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
Alright.
I'm gonna sell my amulet of
If you're
dexterity.
taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all. Thieves have long memories. We have many fine deals.
Wait, do I have enough for the dread armor?
It's like 5,000.
Oh, no, I don't.
shop carries the
What about the
finest
good
dwarven
weapons? Is there anything better than what I have now?
Away from the Sunset Mountains.
I mean, what you got now is pretty good. Up to the bastard sword.
Yeah, I did the halberd, which can technically do more, but I don't know if that's worth it.
Swords,
That's not bad.
axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
What do you think?
If you
I
need something
think
to split someone's skull,
I'm buying
you'll come to the right place.
some skill
If
ups.
quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Yeah, I think I'll hold off till I can get the scale mail.
And I'm also buying an iron shield.
On that new Thieves Guild,
Shame we didn't hit one of those in the last.
Yeah. All right. So
I can't do that here.
where the fuck do we go?
So back
can't
down
do
to the
that here.
sewers,
I can't
I
do that
guess. Which entrance do you
can't
think
do
would be
that here.
better?
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
Is there over here? No.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
I guess let's go here. I think it's over here. Yep.
Sorry, I was only half.
Thieves Guild. I hope we can get to this boss in time. It's fun, from what I remember.
What happened?
Hopefully.
in
I
the
got
temple?
probably about another
Why do
40
the priests
minutes.
Still live? I do not know, my lord Xanto. I have heard rumors that the orb was destroyed before it could do more than slay a few priests. By whom? I do not know for certain, my lord, but I think my thieves and I may have met the attacker on the city streets above.
If they were one of your victims, how is it this creature still lives?
The city watch came upon us as we were about to deal the killing blows, my lord. We were forced to flee to avoid being captured.
Your oversight has cost us much, Khan. Gather the soldiers. Although our secret entrances still
He might
remain
actually be boss. I
undetected,
didn't think about
it's
it.
only a matter of time before the dogs of the city watch sniff us out, and we must be prepared for
Aaron,
that.
why did you tell him that? Why not just say, I don't know,
Yeah, like I've never seen him before. I've never heard of this guy. He must have just stumbled into town.
Orb should make its way here.
It shall not come to that, my lord. I swear it.
Oh, the reveal. The big
We shall see,
beholder.
Khan. If you fail me in this, I shall attend to the matter personally.
Okay, so we definitely are getting to him because we have to fight Card. I forgot. Sad, but at least we got the reveal.
yeah. So is this game split up into like arcs, basically?
Yeah, he's the final boss of Act 1.
Okay.
So and then I believe Act 2 we head into the.
Sorry, go back like half a dozen words. I dropped my headset.
I believe in Act 2 we go to a different, more snowy based area. So we move like hub areas during each act.
That makes sense.
So we can keep playing for a little bit, but then yeah, we don't have to do too much more. If you want to keep playing this, we can after today.
I'd be down. This has been fun.
I'll avenge you.
But if you want to end it off for here, for now. I'm also fine with that.
Yeah, let's call it here for now.
It's a good place to
Oki's
pick it up
getting
next time.
antsy.
Yeah. Be a good place to pick it up next time.
Yeah. Hey.
Finish off Act 1, go through, kill Karn, kill Totally Not Xanathar. It's definitely not Xanathar the Beholder, leader of a crime faction, guys. It's definitely not the same creature.
Hopefully no one in your D&D campaign is watching today.
I mean, Xanathar's the name of the actual creature in D&D.
Oh.
So, they just renamed him for this. But he is also Xanathar in my D&D campaign.
Yeah.
So.
Fingers crossed, my wife is willing to let me own her computer again.
I forgot about that. That's fucking funny. Yeah. Figure out a day that you're off work and she's at work.
See, that's actually why I was allowed to do it at all today.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. To figure out another day. Wow, I can't believe that doesn't explode the barrels.
Wild. I guess you're just too tall. If you were playing the dwarf, it probably
That's goofy. Hey, can you not hold your controller over the only save file with a delete button one button away? Scaring me there.
I didn't even realize I hit that. My bad.
Alright,
I love you,
save.
Oki.
Dude, I love the effect of the save too. It's just like a little Final Fantasy looking ass.
Ow. Don't hit me, baby. You want a kiss?
There you go. There's some Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance.
Yeah. Game is fun.
The remote play worked. Just had to, finagle it a little bit.
Yeah.
Jimmy the wires some. Played for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I know. It's a long stream. It was fun. We talked about some good stuff on the side too.
Yeah. Some fun stuff.
Hopefully, by the next time you've played through the Pokemon DLC, so we can finish talking about that.
Yes, and then I'll also totally watch that Dragon Quest movie.
Yes, you will. We'll talk about that one day. You know, by the time you finally watch it, be like, okay, I'm ready to talk about it. I'll just be like, what?
I don't even have Netflix anymore, so.
It's not worth it. I really only have it for Pokemon at this point.
Yeah. Well, I also don't have Netflix because I don't have any money.
True. You looked at a job. About your game dev. Oh yeah. Do you still want to have that conversation with me about Monster Hunter design?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what it was funny that you brought up. Like, let me design a website. But I wanted to ask if you have some creature designs you wanna send over. Just kind of. It's gonna be space themed. So do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I can.
If you have some good ideas, send them over.
Right. Yeah, I will do so.
But yeah. That's
and
it for me.
Also,
Thanks.
If you're, talking design shop on any of your games, and you want someone to just ramble at that will nod along and call you stupid if need be. Just let me know. I will sit there.
Well, for this first game, I've been trying to do it in Godot, but I've been having some issues. So I think I'm gonna make just some really simple flash tier games in Godot until I get the hang of it, and then I'm gonna come back to it. Because I've just been having some issues with it, and I think it's just because I'm not familiar with Godot very much, because I don't want to use Unity. Because I don't want to get fucked over if Unity decides to pull the rug out from everyone for some reason. So it's either Godot or Unreal Engine. So, and Godot I think is easier to learn. It just has less resources. Not to say that learning Unreal wouldn't be a good thing too, but I'll probably do that afterwards.
Yeah.
But learn a bit of Godot. Hopefully with some cheap games, maybe recreate Pagout and Godot. The
Classic.
Pagout 2.
I still play that game once every 7 years.
I don't think that's true. Hasn't even existed for 7 years.
So I still have time to make it.
Yeah, I have 6 game ideas lined up. That are increasing by degrees of complexity. And this first one is point and click. You go around like planets, and you find wounded creatures, and you heal them, and you release them back into the wild. And that's the simple loop. That's it. So.
I like that.
So. Yeah, it's based off of. I don't know if you ever played the Wild Thornberrys Flash games. Way back.
I have not.
Yeah, they're old Nickelodeon ransomware, or not ransomware, fucking freeware now at this point. And like all of them are lost to the sands of time. Like nobody has any copies of them online. So.
Oh, that's funny.
No, but that was the kind of idea, whereas you like had a you had like a station where you had like pens, and you found wounded animals in the wild, and you healed them and sent them back out to the wild. And I was like, I remember that game fondly from my childhood, so I'll recreate it with a little spin. Some space creatures. A little spacey.
That sounds fun.
So yeah, if you got any ideas for that, that was what I was going to ask you. If you have any ideas for creatures.
Yeah, I'll get some stuff written down and some proof of concepts drawn, and I'll send them your way.
Sounds like a fun idea and a plan. But until then, thank you for being on the stream today.
Yeah, no problem. It was a great time. I absolutely loved Baldur's Gate. I'm glad we got farther in it.
I absolutely loved Baldur's Gate. POV the last hour of us fighting that boss.
And complaining about it.
Sam fucking sucks balls. My ass reverted to 2007 lingo calling the fight gay. But anyway, thank you for being here.
No problem. Thank you, Mr. President.
And to the American people, thank you for coming by, watching the stream. KP Shanti. Orothi. Noah's only contribution to the stream, he stopped in about halfway through and said, is Cory playing Shadowheart? And I have to say, he was playing a more attractive version of Shadowheart,
And let me tell you, I look good.
I can't even say that I married her in my playthrough, so. What do I know?
You always seemed like like you would have gone for Lazy, whatever her name was.
Lae'zel?
Yeah. She seemed more your type.
So every multiplayer game that I've played, which is like quite a few, like 4 or 5, Lae'zel has come onto my character hard. I'm just like, please, Jesus Christ. No, I like all the Baldur's Gate characters. It's like fantastic. Have you actually like played a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 or just like memed around?
I have not had the time or energy to do one on my own, and the one that I started with her brothers, we just didn't do very much of. So I've still only played like a solid few hours of it.
It's very good.
I believe it.
It's very good. It constantly is like surprising me with how in depth they designed everything. And I've been playing the game since like way when it was in like pre-alpha, It was fucking rough in pre-alpha. I am not I'm not afraid to say that I didn't always believe in the vision, but they delivered. So kudos to them. And because of them, we will now get a bunch of hackneyed dog-ass story-based games from AAA companies that don't know what made it successful. So thanks for that.
Oh, hey, don't worry. We're also going to get a whole bunch of Pal Worlds clones.
Let's go. The clone of a clone.
Clone of a clone of a clone. Did you ever actually play any Pal World?
Fuck no.
I'm so glad.
There's no fucking point for me to play that. I was talking about this, like, besides just the discourse of like nothing I've heard about Power has been, or everything I've heard about Power has been against my will. Besides just that, like, also I was like, I did watch a little bit of it, like maybe like 30 minutes. And I'm like, there's no gameplay in Pal World that I'd rather that I'd want to play like as this combination when I could just go play other games that are better. If I want to play a crafting survival game, I'll just go play Minecraft. If I want to play Creature Collector, I'll just go play Pokemon. Like,
Mm-hmm.
It's like I don't need them combined into one. And there are, of course, other games, that you could draw, but it's just like I am not even an Arc fan to begin with, so just not for me. But it is a testament to the law of I don't know what to call it. There isn't really a name for it, but the law of
The only time people pay attention to a creature collector is if it's not good.
well, there's that, but also I was saying more so the law of like multiplayer games that are cheap and they have a fun like multiplayer loop that you can enjoy with friends. Doesn't matter if the game's ass. If it's cheap, you can enjoy it with your friends, then it's good enough.
That's true.
But anyway, thanks for shooting the shit, Cory.
Yeah, we'll definitely do this again.
Mm-hmm. Find the Goldilocks day where you're home and Alexa's not.
Yeah. There's usually like one day a week that happens.
Well, my busy schedule.
Yeah, I know. My busy schedule. Where I really damn, I wish I could did a better job. But I'm working on it. I mean, I haven't worked on it in a couple of weeks because I've been getting tons of overtime. But I'm still working on it.
Mm-hmm. At least you're working towards it.
Oh, I have a funny story to tell you, but I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Ask me about debt next time we talk.
Does it have anything to do with Jesse?
No.
Okay.
It would be funny if he like just messaged me one day and he'd be like, "Hey, I opened up my notes app from 20. And you owe me $7."
He was like he was showing his League of Legends client, and he has notes next to people, and he has notes. He had a note next to me that said $0, and I was like, why do you have $0 next to my name? And he says, oh, it's because you don't owe me any money. And I was like, oh.
Remember when he did that in high school?
Fucking stupid as hell.
The League of Legends client would be the one thing where he's able to find it. I love you. Oh, Lupin, Oki, you two are paying me so much attention now. Alright, I'm gonna go play with him a little bit before Alexa gets home.
See ya. 'Twas
Peace
fun.
out.
Till next time.
Bye.
Bye. Well, stream, that was a good time. I had a good time with my friend. Hopefully we can stream again with him soon, and hopefully I can stream by myself soon. Because... sorry, I just... Look at me. He retraces back to middle school. Next stream, you should go outside the skeleton room and fucking heal. We couldn't leave the room. It was a boss fight. You can't leave. There was barriers preventing us from walking out. Dummy. That's dumb? No, it's called fucking game design. The door was way open. It had a force field, a blue force field of fucking magic around it that we couldn't go through. Oh, thanks for stopping by, AJ, though. Appreciate it. I want to stream some more soon, but it looks kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, it's enjoyable. Especially if you like old ARPGs like Diablos and stuff like that. It's a good time. My neck hurts watching it. Yeah, it's top downs. That's top downs. That's what I do to you. But yeah, hopefully I'll stream soon. If my next stream is me playing this game with Cory again, I'm gonna be sad at myself, disappointed in myself. I'm kind of trying to do a new philosophy. Where stream 5 times a day. No, I'm trying to do a new philosophy where the person I want to envision the person I want to be, and in order to reach that goal, I have to be prepared to, you know, kind of sacrifice some of the present things of myself, I guess. And that includes being disappointed if I don't do actions that lead to me being the person I want to be. You know what I mean? So just a little bit of positive reinforcement. I know it's confusing. What I'm saying is I have an ideal of what I want to be, and that ideal clashes with who I currently am. You know what I mean? And so in order to fix that ideal, I have to be in terms of a person. And so in order to fix that ideal, I have to be a better person. You know what I mean? And that includes like being disappointed if I fail myself. So anyway, thanks for the stream. I gotta go. I'm getting called. I'm getting dogs dropped off here in a minute. So thanks for coming by, AJ. Thanks for anyone else who watches this in the future. It means reading chat. We were focused on a big fight, okay? See you guys later. Bye.